Бутылочки, мои бутылочки. Куда-нибудь здесь проходит? Где алкаши-то? Ну, ведь алкаши в церкви.
Yes? What about me? What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't say.
The lieutenant produces his small... That's where you're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system.
Good.
Особенный. Ну да. Пойдем-ка в Лаву сходим и вообще по старым квестам пройдемся. Так, я здесь могу переход сделать, да. А чё ты здесь? Ладно, погнали Мартинес. Так, во-первых. А это что за панки? Вы что здесь делаете, пацаны?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Пидор.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could like...
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop
Tribal
carriage like this would have
shit.
proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality.
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitching.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and...
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man. Murder? Yeah, sure. We'll gladly...
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean...
These punks don't know anything.
Hey! Stop right there! How does one know...
Fucking philosophy, man. You can do a great... Nope.
Don't tell him that.
No. A different Cindy. From out of town. She doesn't...
All right, we have a lead on the gloves.
What about them?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one. For so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship.
Ты чё, ебанутый, что ли, блядь,
The
братан?
hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching.
Ты нахуй так глубоко-то копаешь после такого уровня долбоебизма? Погнали, Егор.
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times. And even then, it isn't certain you get more fish in a shorter time. Because when one...
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something... The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they... Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing... What I mean by this is...
Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two
Блядь, сейчас надо эти куртки купить этих долбоебов.
What is? What are you implying? I'm not sure I understand you, detective. Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think seems about right, especially considering your...
So are we done here? Or... You don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
These guys
Проебал,
You're
сука.
not scary. I have nothing to work with here. It's either begging or bullying.
Why?
If you don't have to answer, then...
Yeah, like he said, total shit. What about it?
The lieutenant looks down at his bomber jacket and shrugs, obviously content with...
Fine. Fuck it. Here.
It's true. Wow. I did not...
Fuck that! You're not getting...
No, he won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
No? You know what, cop? Fuck you. That's not what...
Fuck him. We don't need his rich dad jacket anyway.
I'm not wearing that jacket. I don't think this case requires us to go undercover or raise. The need will not arise.
Look at this cute shit. How...
Fuck.
Блять, я не
Sorry,
помню,
man.
но по-моему
I just
где-то в будущем эта
Don't like
куртка мне нахер
confrontations,
понадобится.
that's all.
Так, они еще съебались. Так, что это за куртка? Драма минус авторитет. Кайф. Так. Пойте караоке. Катушка с грустной песней. Мне кажется, это вот где-то вот здесь вот продается. Вот этот хер вот, может быть, что-то знает.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Tapes? You mean like music tapes? No, music is our tapes. Tapes are everywhere. They're worthless. No one would ever throw a good pair of high quality.
To the west, dark brown. You should have a look. It's better than nothing.
К востоку. Блять, реально дерево. Охуенно.
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain. Just like promised. You've stood here for what seems like...
Так, давай-ка посмотрим, есть ли у меня какие-то шмотки на технику. Техника, техника. О, погнали. Сука. Что-нибудь еще-то есть? Королевство совести какое-то. Больше на технику ничего нет.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de
2%. Давай,
Saint-Gislain
говно.
with slow and deliberate motion.
Ну хоть сегодня кубы
pulling,
не ебут. С
bending,
Новым годом!
raveling.
Ура!
You manage to extricate the magnetic... It curls up into a mess inside your pockets. If only you could find a... Maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help.
What's the tape for? How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it? You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across...
Good idea. He might have the tools. Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. You tree-hugging pansy.
Блять, люблю деревья, хуй доебался.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on...
Ладно, уебу тоже.
The hawthorn tree is disappointed by your betrayal and psychopathic tendencies. The pain, it is nothing. Revel in it. Absorb it. Gain power from it. Good. Everyone must suffer. You, the tree, everyone.
Everyone.
Had enough assaulting Madre Natura? We should get moving.
The gnarled hawthorn tree.
Так, надо прибавить ломбард. Та-да-да. Та-да-да-да-да. Та-да-да-да-да.
Hello, hello. You mean Reese Pooley? But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Huh? What do you... Yes. What about it? Is it any good? The music, I mean. Man, you're really invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out. It's...
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I...
Так, что
Typical
купить надо?
Martinez Street.
Уличный фонарь, это
All the
жестко.
old boomboxes are...
Так, бумбокс я уже купил.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
Так, мне, по-моему, еще с дедом надо поговорить по дороге здесь. Так, это о чем ширнуться могу? Так, нормально, сосали что-то. Поехали. Юноша с пакетом.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you? I prefer the old name, Insulindian Lily. Girls brought them to young. It used to be. But the communards were. You know what? No.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that's...
Enough! I can go over these matters in detail with you,
И
Gaston.
ничего интересного, работа
Not while we
началась.
have company.
Сегодня у меня было
So,
3 часа
officer.
тенниса и пиклбола. В смысле 3,5. Вообще жесть. Я физически изнеможен. Во. Видно? Куча калорий сжег.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you have to.
Играли у меня драма 1. Подожди-ка, блядь. У меня дохера всего на драму. О. Так, еще очки надо поменять. Так, вот это, блядь, другой разговор.
You finally made it, haven't you? Where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the Accord? You are very dangerous, my friend. Dangerous and
Охуенно.
Vigilance officer? What can
Yeah,
this
no,
old
хотя бы
carabiner
28.
do for you?
Ну давай.
unfortunately,
Ah,
unless you
good.
want to tell him how you took Kuno down, the decisiveness you exhibited in that situation. But of course, sire.
Так, ладно, здесь я проебал. Но! Катушка с грустной песней. Блин, а где грустная песня-то? Я совсем забыл, где она. Кстати, я могу послушать песню, которую я получил? Катушка с магнитопленкой. Пустая катушка. Так, подожди, мне нужен этот бумбокс. Бумбокс. А, то есть не могу, да?
The bullet is still safely sealed away.
Понятно. Так, ладно, погнали дальше. Так, теперь надо с девахой поговорить.
There. Working class drunk. You know what?
Дело раскрыто, сука. Так, это что за хер? А, это
Hi,
это.
gendarme. Another rendezvous. I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad. Not bad at all. What brings you
Да
here?
It's the
заебал,
sports.
блядь.
He's a sports guy. All about that.
You did. I told you you can be very useful. I guess that's the charm. Hmm? What about you can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it. Blend in where? Bye-bye, gendarme.
Так, ладно. О! А, я
Oh,
еще не
hello,
собрал
dear.
это.
There you are again. Goodness, how is he? Oh, yes, but I am so...
You haven't, however.
Так, ладно, погнали наверх. Надо с ней поговорить, с этим вместе чуваком. Может, на что новое скажет. Как у вас дела, ребята? Как год начался? Так, иди сюда.
Hello, officer.
Lily? That was his...
As I already told your partner, I didn't actually know him. Yes. He said his...
Lelystad. That's a good... We have a few questions you can help us with.
The young woman cranes her neck.
He was 42.
42? Are you sure?
He had many scars that made him appear older. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago.
We were slightly off then.
A miss. The adversary one.
Blue. Light blue. They were like... Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly.
He had a combat wound?
Yes. Severe. It made him.
Oh, yes. His hair?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke.
The young woman nods.
Oh, that. Sure, service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him like he's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are. And the woman goes like, what? And he says, that was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that. So she goes, okay, but what's this, baby? And he's like, saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths. And so it goes. Star after star. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms. From a small town. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the seminar. Change of topic, perhaps? A real rainbow splattering. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol?
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
In Oranje, officer.
Oranje?
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Так, а стирали они земляки-то? Это подозрительно. Материнка включила оверлей с обратным отчетом до Нового года? Мне кажется, ты какую-то вирусню интересную нащипал.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of it.
Sex, alcohol, speed, probably also sildenafil. No love for Muta Oranje? Wasn't he a soldier?
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He was by no means a stupid man.
Я всяким
A
таким
people person.
умновым
A small platoon leader.
не доверяю.
Certainly not a patriot.
Слишком, это... Когда техника пытается быть умнее меня, она уже становится сильно глупая.
A flash of rage comes over you. The words have already left your mouth.
Had he passed that test, we wouldn't have gotten along. I love Revachol.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Так, я драму могу качнуть? Хочу качнуть драму. Где драма? Бля. Она еще не качана у меня. Вот, баннем.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Who?
Да!
What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Commonser. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB.
She's not lying now. She really is very tired. Her metabolism is failing her. The afterglow of whatever narcotics she's been...
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her. She nods, her back ready for the damage. She knows you're grilling her.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever. There was an older woman on the other end.
That is the emerge. Anyone could know that, sire.
What time did you make the...
Thursday night. It was...
It checks out.
She stands before you, holding her
There may be grounds here. At least.
a little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking. She slowly lights another cigarette. You are. This is not the end of this.
Блин, может арестовать ее?
Lies.
No.
Yes, we demand.
But I haven't done anything. And if
Fucking mind games. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
Бля, давайте какая-то
The
подозреваемая
lieutenant
убийство.
produces a pair of
Oh.
handcuffs.
please no.
But there's nowhere to go. A two-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. If she could, she would have run with fragile, unshielded. Her voice is thick.
I think I know who did it. I know who shot Leslie. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have no motive.
She knows something.
Still? After all this, sir, please. But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground.
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up. I know you can do that. Just let me come.
You do have the form.
By God, she's playing him too. Like a fiddle, sire. Who would have...
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail.
There is desperation there, in that sight.
Maybe Ravishol could be free.
A free Revachol. There is a low, distant rumble on the...
I find that hard to believe, miss.
I know, but
The political gambit has failed.
I don't know.
She looks at you and... Wait. If you arrest her... Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
I won't.
Ну что, проиграли в
This
какого
may have been a grave mistake, sire.
I promised I will be right here all the time.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath.
Трепет. Есть ли у меня что-то на трепет?
Officer, it's a fine
Ну,
day
давай
for
попробуем.
questions.
Nothing happens. There is... The sky is low.
Silence, officer.
Так, ладно, погнали дальше. Нужно сходить к этому, к пидору, к Врару. Блядь, катушка с грустной песней. Где она, блин? Может, я у себя в номере могу ее за этот? Но она, мне кажется, уничтожена здесь. Ссылки есть. А нахрен с ней. Погнали к Врару.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
You know what it is. It's like the two...
Oh, I definitely know you've...
Another life.
Yes, from another life. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
He seems to be observing you through the reflective glass of his eyewear. Repeating it gets no reaction from the man with...
I think even in this fictional reality...
My condolences. Go ahead. Okay, that's plausible. That's in somewhere good.
I'm not...
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the...
Okay. Oh no, no, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve.
This isn't helping.
You're not going to believe this, but police officers. Yes, sir.
Ёбок.
Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. Not even a little.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who
Oh,
he
wow.
He's trying to protect you from further.
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? None taken, my friend. None taken. Let's be honest. There's been some, and the conclusion is that a man. Neither can I, partner.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in it. Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Yes, just cross.
Again? I can't believe. I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say? Okay.
Jean, he said.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Yes, sir.
God damn it, you leave her alone.
Can I actually help you?
Yes, of course.
Они под прикрытием уёбки. Так, что у нас по квестам? А, я к Эврару ушел. И траекторию надо посмотреть. Побережье поискать. К трупу, я уже ходил к трупу. Так, ловушки надо найти. Погнали, посмотрим. Шуруем к Эврару. Бесит туда ходить очень долго.
Hello, compatriote.
Где этот челебосс, который тут работает? А вот он.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble. Oh, that one.
Told you.
Oh, hey, mister. Sure, mister. Absolutely.
Ну, пока не интересно. Ну, точно с ним что-то будет. Точно с ним что-то будет. Так, что такое? Это же не удочка, правда? Это... Что это? Где удочка? Не кликабельно.
Yes?
О, кстати, да, я на стиле. В смысле, что ты с кем он-то поговорил?
Mr. Dubois, the golden boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kit.
Well done, sire. By guile and deceit.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do... Well, let's just say there'll be fresh...
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate.
So the village is doomed.
You were there. You saw the place. A wasteland. There's nothing... Reset. I have big plans for Martin. Harry, imagine a youth centre, supermarket, church comp. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's... Yes, I do. I got the centre. I got room for...
There is true indignation in it. The pain is true. But will there be giant statues of the Clear brothers towering above it all? Joyce,
Damn right I am, Harry. I'm gonna make the world
a true flash of anger in him as he thinks of her.
order it. You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know why a war.
And what do you...
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to Harry. We outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martin. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business, we're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads,
The word fuck rings like a...
So that's why you haven't let...
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying. Because we're friends, Harry. It's already happening. No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know.
A guy, huh?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it... Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? We've been running back channel negotiations with renewed zeal sparked by communal...
That's drugs.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health. The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad. As bad, we're gonna transport the living daylights out.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidon.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away. Harry, if I was supplying raw materials to...
Understood.
It's also far removed from my men. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug... Let's look at the big picture. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth. And everyone's gonna pull their weight. Harry, the future I have in store for Martinez will have all the macho aesthetics you love so much.
Oh yeah, skull and bones.
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course. Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Your gun is with an old woman. I hear she's...
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because...
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village.
She will be there. From
more fun stuff. Seems like
We're way past you can bother.
There's something different about him now.
Great, Harry, great. This has been... I'm always happy to... Very nice.
Ой, блядь, во что я влез? Так, что, побережье пойти исследовать? Публичная библиотека Джемрока. А, туда позвонить надо. Кайф. Пойдем к карете. Телепортнуться не могу. Нет, не могу. Бегать. Только можно бегать. Бегаешь и бегаешь. Может тут телепортнуться? А, собака. Ящиком каким-то бегать. Wild pines. Where the pines will never shine. Пам-пам-пам. Так, что такое?
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. and the unlocked drawer slides out to the drawer slide.
Сила воли. Кажется, на силу воли нифига не будет. Его одежды не качнешь. Или качнешь. Ну да, куда? Давай
The file
попробуем.
cabinet stands steady. Whatever's
Oh!
hidden here is hidden well. It appears to be a to-do list. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. All items on the list have been crossed.
One of his aides must have left it.
What is so special about this? Or remember, Leo, all items on the list have. Remember, Leo, all items on the list. The drawer slide.
Ну, хер с ним. Интересно. Так, а у этого чела мне ничего не надо сейчас.
Hola, wandering man.
Все, пока. Будем звонить в библиотеку. Как жаль, люблю эту музыку,
Inside, you see a
господи.
set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the.
This is precinct 57. How may I... Hold on, officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on...
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library.
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is
Billy Majon, you said.
on Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desks.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately. Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33...
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Курильщик на балконе.
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work. Happy we could help.
Anything else you need from me? One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when...
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or... I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. 57th.
In the cabin, you see a set.
Так, и что дальше?
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
Надо сходить к ней надо. Ну, пойдем сходим. Да-да-да-да-да. Лежи здесь. Ну-ка, пойдем прошмынаем. Шмонать мы любим. О, бутылочки.
Hello again, officers. What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Oh, all right, Piggy. I'll give you this.
Could that girl have been little Lily?
Could have been her. Small kid.
Верно. Это я хорошо зашел. Так, здесь я уже был. Да-да-да-да-да. Так, это не вот эта тетка?
Give me a moment. It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her. You'll find them.
Она из дверей на балконе. Так, наверное, вот это вот. Так, не вот это ли?
A weathered brown door. Something smells. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and...
Hello?
And someone turns down the radio.
The police.
Tidying up. There's fear in her voice.
Come in. The door.
Ой, сейчас сообщать о смерти.
It's you from the book stand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glass. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Is this about Victor, my husband?
Keep it together. You don't...
Sorry, I'm rambling.
It's like ripping off a bandage. The least painful way is to do it.
Эмпатия. Логично, что она мне понадобится. Так, эмпатия +3, минусов нет, да? Окей.
She looks up, too anxious to say anything.
+4 здесь Ким.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
What did you say?
Бля. Жестко. Ебаный рот.
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
Oh. Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you...
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. And you just... How long had he been?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks, eyes welling up. The handkerchief. A small, terrified smile quivers on her face.
Is there anyone we could call for?
Блять, как это жестко, ёбаный насал.
Someone who could be here for you?
Не хотелось бы мне в жизни оказаться на месте чувака, который сообщает кому-то о чьей-то смерти. Но хотя я уверен, я бы справился.
No, no. I just need to tell my girl.
It burns like acid.
God. Should I call?
No. A day.
Good. That's probably the right thing.
She can't take much more. Her stomach is churning.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly. Is there anything else that...
No, I'll call you if something. Thank you.
These are her last reserves of strength.
We should step outside and talk. You did well. You did enough. Can't save the whole world, you know. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them... They'll manage. Let's go.
Ой, блядь. Как они смогли такую эмоциональную игру сделать? Ну это же пиздец. Так, траектория, деревня. Это я уже делал. Пулю, надо проанализировать пулю.
The bullet is still safely sealed away.
Координация, да? Так, давайте что-нибудь откроем. Мысли, блядь, я же выучил координацию. А, мне,
The
наверное,
bullet
сейчас.
is still safely sealed away. A rifle, revolutionary period. Your bullet, the 4.46 caliber, was widely used. No, but Zeliger, a major firearm, antiques enthusiasts.
What are you thinking? Okay. And? An antique. That makes sense. Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzleloaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons. But they realize it's worth it in the end. Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. But back to the investigation. Mysterious. Okay. Either way.
Так, рыбацкая деревня, да? Ой, на балкон-то мне не надо. Нельзя.
Trying to sneak up on me?
Было дело.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to...
В прошлый раз мне удалось эту стену посмотреть. Центральных костей. Ну что, случайных персонажей показывают? Или это подсказка какая-то? Так, пойдем для начала набережную искать. Так, что их напугало? Кого за снег? Тихо, ты чё?
The silence in this part of the church. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, and then it's gone. You can hardly hear your own breathing. Your voice is barely, or it's unnerving. You produce a few muffled. The lieutenant points to his ear.
Can you hear anything? I wonder why the church was...
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
Maybe.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead. The silence, the darkness, they've enveloped you as in a cocoon. You cannot move anymore.
Я не могу одежду поменять. Надеть бы очки. О, повезло, нормально.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow is... It's not a shadow anymore. Becoming more
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no. Prepare for an attack. Yes. The dark, it's climbing.
Чё?
You see something hanging from the rafters,
Чертила,
looking straight
блядь.
at you.
Ты чё, ебанутый, слезай оттуда.
Maybe it's possible to...
Давай поговорим с ним.
Is that a man? A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the build. The man leaned forward a little.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry. Everything's gonna be alright. Here you can receive the mother's love.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotic.
Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it. Not all of it. I was like you once.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling
Пидоры,
planner
блядь,
is saying.
сговорились, блядь, два черта нахуй.
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
It doesn't matter who I am, Way. I'm just bringing you. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here. Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. No, I just call her viejita because of her clothes.
Wait, what if...
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding here from something?
You mean like a fugitive? No, man. Why the...
I see. And where is...
I told you, Holmes. I don't know. You just have to wait until she comes.
Or search through her radio computer.
Too many times, Essay. You need it for something. Don't sweat it, vato. What you think of that? Sure did, Holmes. Oh man, I would love to see that statue. I done my share of illegal shit. Used to be in a gang, the whole deal. But even memories of that time are fading. Most of them are. That's not really the point, Essay.
Do you remember your name?
Tiago's my name. But those syllables don't mean your place amongst your fellas. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a... That's just the thing, Holmes. None of this is a special place. I circled it. Nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. I think they were. A long time ago.
They look pretty dapper, actually.
No. There's a new god in town. She is a cavity
Похоже,
in
он
the
уёбанный
dark
наркотиками.
beyond sense. She saved me.
His adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something that no human form.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory. I ain't from no Marietti.
He lost his cool there for a moment. Seems...
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service. I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think.
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out. I know it will take time. Don't sweat. Hard to say. Been spending a lot of time here.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wood.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't. The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me. Wouldn't bother me none to have them spin. Might even be nice.
He said that in spite of himself.
I think we're done here, Essay.
That was, however, I'm still not...
Так, пойдем рейверам поможем.
Hardcore! A large-headed youth.
Good morning! Yeah! Yeah! Remix time!
A hand on his ear.
Wow! Did you get...
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him.
Listen, I'm just...
Это Enjoy the Silence, это же Depeche Mode.
he had the bait for the full assault. Intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based it... I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in it.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits. What about the bass? Yeah, I remember.
You can't just leave it without a bass track.
Yo, the warrior! The warrior of dance music!
I'm fucking warrior of dance
Don't be
music.
too hard on yourself if you don't... But it could be hyper! Hyper! Hi again. So, and? What happened? Oh man, the crab man you mean? Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church? No matter. Yeah. Noid.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy? I guess it's not a mess. Everyone is well. Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spook? But she's in there somewhere. As always.
Ай, бля, пароль, точно. Я забыл этот. В компьютер позвонить.
Hello again.
Ну еще одну эмпатию я не могу себе позволить качать. Рейверы мои рейверы.
The machine's keyboard is still behind the hat. Another filament mem. The speaker.
Good afternoon. Votre accident. Good. Please repeat. Good. I have unlocked the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard. The printer prints out a long text document. The first entry made arrived at the church. The door was boarded up. So I used the crowbar. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printer.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. See? What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
I doubt that we can find any. Nothing spooky about this place either.
7th of February, 51. Finally.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, but at least the artists have their act together. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe.
Seems like something to do something about the big
12th of February, 51.
The strike. Keep reading. I'm interested.
25th of February.
Даже это заинтересовался.
I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirmed that
the Pillar of Silence. She is talking about the silence.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have a... Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise that disco man must be a cell.
A girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinique.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to...
No. It was a great idea. You're learning things. March 51. A new 2-meter AUX. Your reading was interrupted by the sound of the church door opening.
Блять, это было крипово, нахуй.
A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Какое у нее лицо.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
There are no coalition military data links. And even if there was, you couldn't access them over a civilian network. That's nonsense. You're just a police officer. Now please give me some room.
We should talk to her.
What is it? Yes. Or
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized.
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead
Luukkanen
programmer
Kilde.
of
У
Fortress
нее финский
Accent and
акцент.
RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Vox и Orbis.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help.
That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
What? I hate it. Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind, this is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? Take a guess, why don't you? Bingo!
Wonderful. Now this house of worship is also going to be a drug lab.
Yeah, what I said before. So that's settled. Great. No nightclubs in the church then. You really like those?
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep.
I'm conducting scientific I'm looking for the location of a 2 million.
She's looking for a disruption. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't.
Yes, that's what led me here. Exactly. What
Прореху в
does
мире.
it mean?
В прошлый раз я, по-моему, разруливал
think it
таки.
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
You
Я
misery
хочу
by
заниматься
surroundings.
наукой.
But honestly, it's because it's just trial and error. And I don't have a... Somewhere underneath those...
Only a faint criss.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place...
The Pillar of Silence?
Maybe. But it's oddly... I know. No.
She sounds mildly annoyed.
Great. Thanks. What? No.
She has not seen her, sire.
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't... I use the AR-1 as my RAIN prefix process... RAIN prefect. My... Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? Alright. Well, I guess it is. But it's not the cheapest one on the... Anyway.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, I'm working.
The machine seems...
Could you just... shh... for a moment? Or... Great. The swallow, you mean? Great.
Так, а второй пароль я пока не знаю.
Hi again. So, oh yeah, that's a meteor, and come to think of it, I've never really looked. Yes? Mm-hmm. Not long. Like a week, maybe? Thank you. We just thought it was a... Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's... Yes. What?
He nods.
Goodbye, off...
Так, а с кем надо поговорить?
The large-headed...
Good morning! Yeah! Huh? I see you're here. Nah, you heard me. Weird wires going into wall. Nothing's wrong. Most of it sonic power.
Так, не понял. Передайте Андре мнение салона по поводу ночного клуба.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal? A programmer? That's odd. What a pity. That's my favourite. A shame. What can we do now? Unity! And you can't just evict her? Look at you. No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we... If that's okay with her... The lines in the dark exist. At least Crabman's... Yeah. He can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer? Does she like Nordic dance music? Wonderful. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If... Excellent. Good luck and goodbye, officer.
Я заебался этот квестом заниматься. Мне там эти нужно пули исследовать. А здесь ничего нет. О, здесь есть проход, кайф. Так, рейверам поможем чуть позже. Давай-ка побегаем по побережью. Мне здесь что-то нужно найти. Теперь пойми что.
An old door, worn by elements. An old door.
From here to the wild.
Nothing has changed.
Так, шагаем дальше.
Is there something here
Oh.
that would indicate a sniper used the wind picks up?
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Truthfully, this seems it's not possible to climb that ladder.
He looks like he's cold out here at the tip of the coast.
I'm okay. You, on the other hand, here, Freighter, you look like you're about to turn. That seems smart, yes. Those? Smoking.
There. What a glowing light on the smoking, drinking.
Так, понятно, это мы изучили. Тыц, хочу с тыцем что-нибудь делать. Не получается. Тыц не поддается моим действиям. Так, отсюда мы пришли. Ну, пойдем назад.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the fact.
That's right. If we couldn't get our welcome...
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Внушение. Пока. Внушение +1. И, по-моему, если освободить руки, у меня увеличивается внушение, да? Ну-ка, давай почитаем. Пистолеты. Если в руках ничего нет, внушение +1. Погнали.
Yes, what is it?
О!
Easy. When her research is done,
What? No, I don't really need any help.
she thinks about it.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace. Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady. Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. In the giant ice bear?
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying,
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify? Joisa. Of course. Our project lead. Sulis, like it would have made a difference. And the heads. This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just...
there's a solution. But she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. what because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it. She literally started praying for the higher.
The lieutenant coughs.
Once I came in one morning, only it's a back.
She's making.
The backup itself is thanks. And here's my Kvalsund multitool.
Oh.
Hurts for her to say this. The legendary Kvalsund multi. This glorious multi-tool makes her.
Так, жара. Наконец-то мне супермонтировку дали. Пойдем все это вываливать, сейчас выруливать. Так, но для начала нужно исследовать побережье. Так, это вообще нахер мне не подходит нам такое. Так, в деревне давно не был. Может, еще какие диалоги появились?
The scruffy-haired little boy.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't.
Hello, mister. Oh, I had
Where did you get this glove?
found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them.
We are going to need those gloves.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. Bye!
Песочный замок. What the hell? Так. С кем еще здесь можно поговорить? О, это тетка. Я же исследовал
Waves are
побережье.
beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Так. Придурок все портит. О, реально песочный замок в натуре.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle.
The little castle? The raining.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed. Collapse.
Congratulations.
Так, нормально мы тут качаемся. Так. Пока не будем. Так будет. И что еще мне нужно сделать в деревне? Так, острова из пирса. Именно пирс. Этот же пирс имеется в виду.
You're back?
Нет.
Good. What can I help you with? Well, technically speaking, officer.
The Crown's qualified pleasure.
Why wouldn't it be? This is Revachol. Good. I fear I've told. Is there anything else?
Так, подожди, я на пирсе. Не тот пирс? А какой пирс тогда? Какой пирс? Где пирс? Блин. Аж трясет. О, ловушка.
This trap's not nothing but
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're... Of course. Noted.
the reeds bend, the constant
Может, этот пирс имеется в виду? Здесь нихуя нет. Что за говно? Какой пирс? Здесь что? Где эти визуальные анализы надо провести? Какая жесть. А это что такое? Ой, здесь что-то не найдено еще. Денежки. Слава призракам нашим. Охренеть. Охренеть. Кайф. Как мы вечером пойдем петь. Охренеть. Надо вечером. Так, а здесь что? Заброшка какая-то. Так, здесь эти алкаши, лавочка. Пирс, а какой пирс? О чем речь? Остров, какой остров? Не понимаю. Вот этот пирс, это не пирс вроде.
You see, a slogan used to above the mural. There's something in the wind.
Maybe we could, you know, in there? She could. Or she could be in the identity.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is trying to talk to the wind.
How do we? I was really hoping she's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. And then there's the church. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way. Sector. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. An adventure awaits. And buckle up and raise your collar. This search is... Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving in through the collapsed roof, flowing down.
She's down there.
Okay. Why? Right. How do we get...
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We're...
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds...
Mikhail, noted. New officers.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, yes. So, Mikhail. Yes.
He's just...
No, I can't say Mikhail's a little tired today.
The man's...
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. No, thanks to you.
A rusty ladder.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
The distances between the... In addition, the first rung is... Not to mention that the roof... What if you were to do something? Yeah, because falling from that height seems... Well, splat.
Teleportation is not a thing. This really has nothing... Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
Эквилибристика. Так. Блин, они минус. Нифига себе, у меня эквилибристика так-то вкачана. О! Плюс 2.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can zoot, zap, pow, crinkle.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the...
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
Oh my god.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside.
Так, сюда не пройти, да? А я хорош, блядь. Залез. Так, подожди, что такое было? О, это криповое место. Стой, это что такое? Блять, открытка. Думал, улики какие здесь найду сейчас здесь. Фонарик. Фонарик. Что у меня здесь такое новое появилось? А, ну так, фонарик. А, не-не-не-не-не. Ну, назад залез умник. Музыка еще такая криповая здесь. Пленка.
The portal reel is... You press the large button marked Commencer, and then the organ starts playing, a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega. Within seconds you know, this is the one. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops. Of course you could sing this. Yep, they're all... And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. Gart, you have to convince Gart to let you sing.
Nice. Жучок.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components. Yes, filament memories. From the how was a
Так, ладно, компы какие-то старые. Я не удивлен. Это что такое? О! На первом прохождении сделал и то, и другое. Но песня, конечно... Ты, кстати, слушал эту песню отдельно от игры? Она очень охуенная. Я периодически слушаю плейлист, который называется Disco Elysium на Spotify, и там все это есть. И вот это та-да-да. И ну, короче, все эти песни есть.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? This does look like an embrasure. Outside the window, the day is clear. It's a good place to hide. No, it's not. A mustachioed and mutton chopped years worth of... Someone crouches.
Шапка революционера! Куда ее? О!
Two rusty metal plates.
О! Открыто.
The doors see...
Huh. I hope no one did. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entry.
He's quite proud of himself.
Yes, yes. It's cool to risk your life climbing rickety ladders. Anyway, let's investigate.
Гудит что-то. Это гудит.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. You can't. The sense.
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were looks like our suspect. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows?
This part of town is a keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
We absolutely cannot skip that appointment.
His hand rests on his holster. It's not enough. You need a gun in your hand too. Your gun.
I leave that to your judgment.
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Mother, I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars?
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we...
Понятно, то есть если пойти туда, то назад уже не вернуться. Это типа сюжетный квест. Так, тогда мы сюда пока это все здесь пока оставим. Нам пока такое не надо. Ну что, много дел, много дел. Много дел, много дел. Во. Союз и криптозоологи. Так. Роки готов. Это время. Броню нашел. И что дальше? А что дальше делать? Выстрелы с острова. Мне кажется, туда я потом дойду, да? Труп. Бабка с мигалками. Пенотрикол. А, так вот этот пирс, господи. Точняк. Вот же он. Так, Трупецкий унесли. Во. Нет? Где-то точка долбаная. Или я это уже исследовал? Так, остров, остров, остров. Какой еще остров? О каком острове идет речь? Остров, блядь. Стоп, остров это может где рейверы тусят? Остров ли это? Нифига это не остров. О, стоп. Да блин. Так, а где этот криптозоолог? А, я все проверил ловушки. Так, что-то я ни хрена не помню. Где здесь идти-то? А, вот сюда, кажется, да? Точняк. Нифига. Так, это, мне кажется, закрыто, да? надо пойти поговорить с Джойс. Где же Джойс?
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Oh? Okay. Oh. Yes, that's... Sorry I couldn't help you. Well, how can I assist? Oh. That's good to know. This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Police business. Unfortunately, the factory... It's a wreck. From time to time, people need... What makes you think that goes from...
That does not go. Coach means the
Oh? Some went to patch their wound, guess.
If it is,
Gone.
the harbour seawall endures the wash.
It absolutely...
No. There's nothing to find. He didn't respect... Now, before...
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinew.
Us working life didn't...
This is neither. She looks like she's
Я
ready
уже
to go.
ходил по этой идеологии.
Waves are beginning to die
Блин, это
down.
Лилиан, это не Джойс. А где Джойс? Кто такая Джойс?
Our tenant, the policeman.
Так, это прачка. Джойс, где Джойс?
Tequila sunset.
У меня ужасная память на имена. Я, блядь, не могу запоминать имена. У меня во всех играх такая проблема. Так это ты, Джойс?
You're back. Good.
Блядь,
What can I help you with? What we do?
She nods. She's not even asking you anything. Is what you're about to say when a cold streak runs through your heart. Yes. What if something
A takeover? If they're taking it,
green livery.
then we're talking about a war. Evrat needs to let me into the hub. An insane goal.
I've seen the Union's forces. It will take more than Connell. I am sure you have the money.
What do you suggest I do?
Maybe so, Detective. But
He's right. What will I do?
Her arms full.
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isla? It may be the only break we've ever caught. The nations who colonized this Isla called theirs Muindi, the world. The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. It was anything but normal. Until after years of trial and error, the 8th expedition returned, slowly raining down.
The air is cold. There are rain circles on water all around. So does the lieutenant. The droplets feel warm.
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought that they could not. They were sane and après la vie,
Веснушки
la
на лице
mort.
Бога.
Après la mort. On the second day, a great skewer was shot down above the flagship Lézargie. 4 years later, the Queen's Counsellor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit, the age of the first living autonomous. In your defense, it is a nasty creature who plucks food from the throats of on Caillou. I will surrender Terminal B.
She puts her hand.
We will see.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law. This...
What happens will happen. The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start.
Да блин.
I can't let it grow any bigger. And I've exhausted all my options from here.
You know what this lady needs.
Fuck off!
Some political advice. Even though she's a high-powered corp.
Harry, I will... On the contrary, keep the peace.
How far along?
A confrontation. As you're in... Protect their time. Soon. One last... I know, because I, too, am insane. I just hide my illness better. Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
The lieutenant watched slowly.
Так, охрененно. И чё такое? Эту хрень выучим. В лагере криптозоологов. А где этот лагерь криптозоологов? Господи! Труп. К трупу я уже не могу вернуться, его уже несли. Остров. Так, понятно. То есть у нас сейчас основная тема это этот комп починить. Ба-ба-ба-ба-бам.
This orange machine is you slip your fingers under.
Didn't Sona give you a perfect tool for this kind?
Где этот Ковалсунд? Блять, мощная хуйня. Так, и какой там скилл нужен?
This orange machine is dead still. It has.
Грубая сила, ну-ка. Бэм. Чтобы наверняка. Уже дофига одежды. Бесит только, что красным проверками, оказывается, не готов. Надо какой-то дефолтный сетап одежды себе составить, который более-менее нивелирует мои эти недостатки.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand ice squeaks.
Да ты пошел нахуй, блядь, долбоёб, блядь. Ой, блядь.
This orange machine is dead still.
Блядь, и уровня нет, да сука! Ой, блядь, что делать-то? Что я могу сделать без этого? Лагерь криптозоологов. А где лагерь криптозоологов? Блин, все строится вокруг этого.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the east. This button.
This button looks new. I wouldn't
know. Hold on.
Так. Что я могу сделать сейчас? Как бы. Эти караоке петь.
Hey. Well. Bringing in that new bird.
No, you don't.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
The whirling doesn't need more sad style. That's one of the styles. The whirling's not a charity or a musical. It's for the... It's for no one. It's a prop. Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Stop yelling. Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt.
Fine, fine. Climb on.
I'm having it uninstalled.
Бля, сейчас будет крутой момент. Надо чаечку подготовить. Чаечек нужен для такого дела. Так, Топченко. Погнали, поем. Так, мне, наверное, драму надо надеть. Я полагаю, так.
The stage is all set up. You feel a little dizzy. A little...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Immediately, a loud feed hands. Where do you put? Does someone feel like throwing up? I do. A little.
Блять.
There are some people out there, but mostly, yes. You can always do it in the evening. It will be less scary with a...
Ну, это недостаточный вечер.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want? Yeah? What?
Рано еще. Что еще могу сделать? Лагерь криптозоологов. Блин, где этот лагерь криптозоологов? Вот лагерь говорит он. Это что такое? Почему ты фиолетовенький у тебя горишь? Почему? Почему оно открылось, до этого было закрыто? Так. Лагерь криптозоологов здесь. Эту хрень я проверял.
This is the last of the trap.
Нет,
No locust.
бля, долбоёб, самый очевидный ты и этот.
Well, the bait worked on something.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
We did, so...
A cold gust of air dripped the reeds by the... It's good, the cryptozoologist. The later it gets, the colder.
И всё? Окей. Рабочее оружие, которое стреляет пулями калибра 4,46. Так я же нашел. Там же пушка была в этом подземелье. Блин, в подземелье я еще раз пойду, смогу перепроверить, но, по-моему, он и там. Это что мы делали? Блин, мне уровень надо качнуть, кровь из носу. Вон он, черт.
It's great to see you again.
Или это ты?
Hello, officer. Name's Get.
It's great to see you again.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know. Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. There's really no point.
Oh,
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This one, and I don't.
Ooh, tough choice there.
of course, dear. Oh, yes.
It's
That's,
She's used.
My apology.
it's not a hobby. Searching for...
She's completely internalized her husband.
Так, эта фигня я не хочу заниматься. Твою мать, у меня все завязано на как раз грубую силу, которая у меня, блин, не сработала. Кубы опять ебут. Ты, кстати, элемент брони нашел. Может, мне этому надо было
Yes.
быть?
What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? There's no reason. 3 days ago, during that. Okay then. Good. What about me? Good.
Блин. Что с броней-то дальше делать? Что-то я подзастрял, ребята.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
10-4, come in. 10-4, sir, glad.
Feels good to get that off your chest, right?
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. It will take...
Her voice.
Gottlieb, what you look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live... That's what the guys say, officer. That some chick pumped you.
Don't take it per.
You must have me
You hear someone whine.
I didn't, but now I do. How's the drinking? Great. Have a medal.
Fucking, I'm not dead. It just hurts, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a sec. Sylvie? Yes. Hello. Oh, great. What else do you need? Please, no. You were trying to...
Sounds like it.
Great.
You hear
Anything else like 57?
in the cabin.
Так. Так, это все, конечно, хорошо. Но мне нужно еще... Что? Мне 5 опыта дали, серьезно. Блин. Как мне дернуть-то, блядь, эту хрень? Дернуть бы мне как эту хрень. Мне вот не дернуть ни хрена.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand crank. Turning the crank. A few bricks have fallen off.
It means there are 5.
He likes this fight.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at it. Means there are.
He likes this find.
Хорошо. Где бы опыт этот цапнуть?
The bear's eyes are dead and empty.
Мои дивизии. Может, если я спою в караоке, мне опыта дадут?
Hello again, sir.
The girl keeps her hand.
What do you mean?
She knows where this is going. She looks around. The lieutenant stands, a facade of true professionalism. She brings out her reddened.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like you're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intent.
I'm sorry, sir.
There she stands,
Oh.
swaying. on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She's
Я уже скоро запомню эти все шмотки. Почти без шансов. Нихуя себе. О.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here?
You have absolutely no.
Мудила, блядь. Кубы ебут. Так, а ты здесь ничего мне не подскажешь?
Hello again, esteemed officer. Oh God.
Part of hers too, clearly.
She can if.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't.
She stands.
Oh no. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband.
Oh.
He tries to teach me business lessons.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother.
Oh.
My husband is completely different.
Yes. My husband is a. It's a proper place. Most of the building. He made the initial investment. Yes.
A glimmer of sadness.
Exactly. She's been too. I assure you.
The woman looks aloof.
Так, мне дали чуть опыта. Блин, 25 из 100, твою мать.
The display rack. This is entirely.
Oh yes, certainly.
Где книга-то? О.
The cover of this tattered paper behind him. These images speak to something burbling deep within you. The story opens in media res. The man from Hjelm by nightfall. Only the man from Hjelmdal. 9 Tiribald. The writer has, and with deadly finesse, a few chapters left. The Northmen. The man from Hjelmdal extracts a high price from. You skip past a section detailing in the center of the great. As the vials. This is what you came for. Swiftly, the visitors toss off their cloaks and unsheathe the glimmering northerns. In an instant, when the din of battle settles. Oh, he probably is, but you can't be sure. Considering the sheer amount of different Hjelm, the man from Hjelmdal stares at you. The back blurb below.
Так, и чё? А еще есть что-нибудь про Хьемдаля?
Honor Van Eyck.
Что мне это дает?
Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Boogie Street.
Ладно, хрен с ним.
A small mountain of colorful board.
Тут все больше ничего нет про
The display
Хьемдаля?
rack. This is entirely, completely, rows and rows of here. The display rack.
Нахрен пойдем отсюда. Ну сейчас-то уж точно вечер. Что происходит? Ну сейчас-то я могу спеть эту хрень. Погнали. Как раз и чаек комфортной температуры. Так, драма. Плюс 3. Нормально вроде.
The stage is all you feel.
So, are you ready for your
Oh.
thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke.
There are some people out there, but yes, you could always do it in
Да
the
почему не
evening.
вечер-то,
It will be
блядь?
less scary with them.
10 минут проскипать.
Hey, was there something you needed? Do I have a shake?
He sounds irritated.
Am I wearing a... Am I smiling? Because I'm not...
Watch you play it calm. This man.
Like what? Another thing. Great. Yes?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and
Speak Revacholian? We speak sur...
The cook is...
Good thing he didn't understand.
He smiles and bangs his leg. He looks up at... Shrugging is an...
Во сколько вечер-то? В 7, что ли? Так, с этими чертами я не могу поговорить.
Behind the dockworkers, A ceiling height. There's a yellow ribbon. It's close enough to the latch up.
Huh?
And I need the...
God damn it, Dennis. Sorry, fucko.
I'm gonna in...
With a loud... The key is brass. Workshop spare. Is...
Come on, man.
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
It's for the blue door in the kitchen. There was a note there.
Wild theory.
Boss.
Go ahead, Glenn.
Why did she put...
Look at...
It's a solid point, Jinx.
It's said without aggression.
Don't thank me. I don't...
Так, внезапно. Нашел тут.
You see, the key fits.
Охренеть. И что дальше?
The machine is dead.
Охренеть. А как сюда тел?
Yes, of course I'm with him.
You're an asshole.
Please, let's not turn this into another
God damn it.
Can I actually...
Yes, of course.
What
Fucking deranged lunatic.
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No.
I'm just looking...
No one. I'm just a man with...
You're a fucking asshole. Are we done here?
Так, ну сейчас 7 вечера. Ну точняк уже все, уже вечер. Ну от вечера же 7, как может быть 7 не быть вечером?
The stage is... You feel...
So, are you ready for your...
The bar is full and buzzing with chatter.
О!
No one is paying you. You're... Just make sure you move, okay?
Так, я здесь сохранюсь, чтобы не портить впечатление, если кубы
The
опять ебать
stage is
будут.
all set up for
Все
your
готовы, все
performance.
готовы.
Feels... You feel...
Поем.
it is-
So, are you ready for your thing?
I can see that.
Знаешь, пару па.
The air is thick with anticipation. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
А еще и с фонариком. А он все снял.
I would often go there to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Saint-San, though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there, toward the Seven Sisters, toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there, in that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Бля, вот это, конечно, блядь, момент. Мне вспоминается в Ведьмаке третьем, когда они приходят там в какую-то таверну или театр, и там вот эта подружка Лютика поет песню про там сирень и... Ну, короче, про про Йеннифер. Тоже очень такой этот момент проницательный. Потому что песни для Ведьмака, они же, по-моему, ну как этот, Russian Native Speaker написаны и потом переведены, поэтому там песня, наверное, неимоверно красивая. Ведьмака, что ли, перепройти? Ну, это уже перебор. У меня сейчас как начнется работа, я не смогу играть в игры. Ох.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Просто Ведьмака я уже 2 раза проходил. На компе и на плойке. До 3-й-то. Ну хотя... раз в год.
Yes, well, I'm just doing... But, are you done now? Can I unplug the microphone? I'd like to
Так, заебись. Это время... Траектория выстрела с острова. Вот как мне ее посмотреть? У меня куча времени есть сегодня. Время перехода на остров. Мы туда еще не перешли. Так, в смысле? Я же вроде сообщил.
He tries to play it cool.
Good. Okay. And? Completely empty?
Surprise, tempered with fear and trepidation.
No locusts?
That's not ideal, but I definitely left that one.
Right from the campsite?
Of course, more clever.
Yes. The Phantasmadeia picked off the...
Another trip to the Reeds. Why don't you try convincing...
Thank you for the vote of no confidence, Gary.
You're jabbing at the soft underbelly of his son.
Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us.
Heartfelt gratitude. Some kind of foul play.
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed. As though...
Kids.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long.
Delinquents.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight.
He hasn't been particularly forthcoming.
Really, Gary?
Lena, I'm sorry. Morel, it's...
No.
He keeps the language unemotional.
Так, мне дали еще один квест. Местные детишки. Но мне все равно больше нечем заняться, так что погнали. Мне в 10 на пирсе надо бабу встретить. Так, сколько мне до уровня? 20 опыта. Ну, надеюсь, этот тест мне даст. Кстати, может быть, я какие-то могу... Эти... Так, на белом фоне доступны. Это я уже не могу. Опасно, невозможно. Ну что такое? Нет, внушение среднее. Но это тоже я недавно запорол. Так, детишки еще играют.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches. This one, the stone, the other one. The stone kicking isn't even of very high caliber. Anyone can do.
Подожди. Опять это все намутило.
Hello, mister. It's Lamb.
Lambie is a stuffed.
Yes.
Nummy hat. Yeah, bye!
Is that the phasmid? Wait, what if this is the fishing rod situation all over again? Fine, it's not a phasmid. It's not...
Местные детишки могут что-нибудь знать. Какие у нас еще детишки есть, кроме вот этих вот 3? Местные детишки. А, девочка в этом. Девочка. Может, она что-то знает? О, иди сюда.
I'm sorry, sir.
You just can't win. Because you know it.
Oh!
She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the... You've been running around all week without your... Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last... No, you don't have...
Party eyes. Yes.
You know, like a cat in...
The swiveling eyes. Good thing she didn't say, fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right. Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir.
А, опять очко.
No, sir, I can't. It would be... That's a friendly enough face. Math. Oh, I found something while you... I thought this would fit you.
Oh!
Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does. Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. Yes, I bet... Right, I have to get back to my...
Так, погоди. Местные детишки. А где еще детишки-то у нас есть? Еще где у нас детишки-то есть? Блин, мне 15 опыта надо. Детишки. Где еще дети? В церкви нифига не дети. Делаю пропавших насекомых. Бля, Куна, конечно. Какой я долбоёб. Даже скрывать не следует. Так. Здесь же у нас тусят самые охуенные детишки.
Necromancer pig? That shit was dark. Going in, Kuno dies. You gonna pick one up? No, Kuno doesn't give a...
Oh my god, I told you that.
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to Lane Prison.
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment.
Deny everything, Kuno.
Kuno's not gonna...
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Kuno does...
Bankruptcy sequence. It's easy. You just need to move on. Like a plague.
О! Хоть бабки будут давать за это говно. Так, здесь мы уже все сделали.
What do you see? What do I think? Then, after...
Indeed.
But we know the victim had a bullet in his... Exactly. They had to...
О, может быть, мне можно повзаимодействовать с журналом? И тогда мне дадут этот...
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of... without resistance or sound. That it's slightly... Your hand shakes. Arson. Petty theft. Spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of... You don't exactly close them. So much as it takes about half an hour to piece one together. Not much has changed. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. The notebook is, and judging by the creases on your forehead and the yes, it appears you employer, shall we say, yes. Others, you like this group, it's going to take an effort. You don't exact.
Блин. Так, башка свиная была найдена вот тут.
Well, detective, it appears you've of the locusts. For the missing locust case. Oh, I'm not being sarcastic at all. I'll let you handle the...
Что сюда летел? Будут объяснения по поводу саранчи. Нахер с ним. Развел саранчу, придурок. Сожрет все. Так, иди сюда, черт. Да блин, отойди. Давай с пацаном поговорим. Здорово! Мы тут продолжаем.
Yeah. Kuro took the bugs, so it's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts.
Град саранчевый.
You stop. It's like
the girl forces herself. The lameness is causing her physical.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're...
Мусор хочет тебе помочь.
An artist? Maybe I am an artist. You hear that?
Oh my God, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally...
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself...
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno! You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window. Without a word, for once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locust.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence. Just long enough.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps? Yeah, whatever.
Так. Ну дайте мне опыта, блядь. Мне нужен всего один физический этот. Ой, начинаю видеть плакаты с Ванейком, охрененно.
Hello, officer. So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
Есть, блядь.
This is good news.
She acts.
Yeah, you're right.
He has a 38-degree fever.
Darling, I told you.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
Of course, sweetie. You've helped us so much.
You can?
He wants to see this tale.
Really? It's too much.
Ай, блядь! Ай! Ой, нахуй это задание взял.
What, Morel?
Here's a fresh fractured locust. They should slide right down.
Wow. Co-discover.
Так, там написано. Ловушку-то я помню. Так. Погнали вот сюда. И здесь сейчас жара будет. Так, мне нужна физическая сила, верно?
This orange machine is dead still.
Грубая сила. Грубая сила. Блин, интересно, что делать с навыками, которые уже на максимуме? Нет.
This orange machine is
Ну,
dead
97,
still.
ну
It
куда?
has ice groans and howls under the strain of darkness lies inside. But you can faint. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the you gently lift the cube.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and Kilda as soon as...
Yes, but aren't you curious to know?
Конечно, интересно. Вы чё? Чё, ребят, за кого вы меня принимаете? Конечно, все пошманаю. Даже компьютерщик великая. Так, поехали.
Tiles on the cube are still. The filament slides out like a smooth draw. The filament slides. The speaker comes.
Good evening. Please repeat. Good. Please repeat the password. No, that's not.
What does she mean? That's not it. What's the password then?
Ici, Fortress accident. Is there anything else? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube. Nothing happens. The filament slides out like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. Behind the hatch sits a cube. The speaker comes.
Good evening. Please repeat. Is this the offset copy? Good. Please, no. Still, no. I am contractually obliged to
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Ici, Fortress accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still. The filament slides.
Ну и чё, и как? Ну ладно, пойдем тащим. И копию, дальше разберемся. Так, эту штуку я уже смотрел, да?
Your flashlight. Some of the writing has the handwriting. The full outside.
Ладно. А это чё?
This old fireplace. Radio frequencies, it seems. Unclear. It looks like a cardio, perhaps. Looks like a survey. They must have had massive air width. These, whoever decides to call a list of names, all of this is gone.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. Exactly. This schedule,
Nothing. It's just...
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, I got that. What I meant was, what were their ambitions?
He has respect. And this is way above your time.
Okay, well, I think...
Like he's ready to lay out a...
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people...
Это отсылка к самому диско
work
Elysium.
on radio computers. No idea. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
Не холоден и полон одиночества. Так, во-первых, помзит. Ого, здесь есть вопросик. Вау. Нет, не надо. Так, давай для начала вот сюда сходим. Ловушка была пустой.
The trap stands. The locusts, dazed from... They're not really...
Good, now that's done. Don't answer that.
А что дальше делать? Что такое? Ой, блядь, туда-сюда бегать. Ладно, пойдем к Лене. Она где? Она в церкви, да? Церковь, церковь, где моя церковь?
Yes, what is it? Yes? No, that's the production schedule you stole.
In his defense, it was simply...
Okay, but still. Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it. I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the watch.
The paper starts filling out. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Sona doesn't reply. Her hands...
Here. I found it. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. Thank you.
Time for a celebratory drink, perhaps.
There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bolts for me.
You like moving.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions.
Третью чашу
Move
на
the
20
third bolt
сантиметров
2
влево, а
centimeters to the
четвертую
left.
мотаешь вправо.
Thanks.
Где эти чаши? Блядь. А как их числа понимать? А, сейчас, наверное, это.
It's awfully silent. Measurements have been marked down. Oh boy, this is going to be good. It moves like a ghost. Some water spill. The lead programmer sends you. Time to run back.
Так, блядь. Я не помню, что сейчас будет здесь.
Yes, what is it? Craig. Everything should be...
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Yeah, let's do it. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. I don't know. That's what I mean, what sound does the nothing make? What if silence is only what surrounds it? But the swallow... Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah, you're right.
The lieutenant, and then nothing happens. You can hear some small animal cross the floor. She doesn't talk. Her...
Damn it. No, of course not.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. But this is just another. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Так, слух. Восприятие. Все это все на восприятие.
Yes,
Больше...
what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning
Wow!
man into his puny little
Получилось.
space. And then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we...
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the wall.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And I guess I could live through a week or two. Sure. Let me know how it goes. No. Yes. And I don't care.
Wow.
Так, отлично. Продвигаемся.
Hi again. So, yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. That's fine. And you haven't changed your mind about our little side business, have you? All right. It's going to take us...
Так, здесь ничего нет. Надо с Асель поговорить. Надо их, короче, пропылесосить хорошенько всех этих ребят. Там куча квестов на них завязана. Сейчас мы их все пройдем.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Ecstatic vibration. Now, the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
How about something simple?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I wouldn't.
An underground place.
We're not going with anything that...
Why not?
I don't care. I don't like
The amnesia.
like the...
It's not amnesia, guys. The name. Everything I...
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes. You... Noid's right. You've helped... Yakukata! Yakukata!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological...
Hardcore! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, you have. Well, what's the name? Like that DeLorean word.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky?
The past is the future. No, it's beautiful and short.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium, guys.
Andre breaks into French.
I'm dancing. Yes, my man.
Talk? What is this? Audio waves thump against your ribcage.
Oh.
The speaker setup makes everything sound much.
Goodbye, officer.
Эквилибристика. А чё у меня так мало-то ее? Подожди. Что это значит потерянный четверг? Я типа проебался найти кого-то, кто одежду выкидывает. О, господи. Так, мне с девочкой надо поговорить.
She's whistling a melody. Why does that?
Hey there. But that's not really what I... Yeah. So thank... Sure. Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favor. What do you want to know? He's a four-burger. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. It's just something poor. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bit... no? Sure. What do you want? What do you mean, do? He's a carpenter. Trained and all. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself. What do you want to know? Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Actually, one time, Egg came. It was definitely people were...
You can see it must have...
Oh, that. Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are... anyway.
I understand.
Who do you want to know about? Sure.
И это там программирует в клубешнике.
DeLorean charge!
Vibrations thump. A Hawthorne. He stands. The other real deck is empty.
Yeah! The first page of the second chapter! J'adore! You got us in, cop.
With wonder in it.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some cell using the one with the large head. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas
okay.
It's a miracle of carpentry. Their bodies carved in. I don't say much anything as a carp. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession. The material knowledge is mega though. I don't. Fucker giving me the evil eye. No wonder. We have mellow man, mellow mass murder on the floor. No one says Arno Van Eyck is likewise. No one says she invented the beauty you'll fit, then you meet it. It's effective like that, but in the true life of tomorrow, every woman will be an innocence. They will wear neon headbands.
What a strange caustic. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window? Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well? Don't come back to...
The mass murderer? Okay. Sure. They're hardcore. They're just clothes. It's just a style, you know. Not dead body, spirit, sure. Suspicious people. It took us set. It's short for paranoid. It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of.
Блин, у него дурка от наркотиков началась.
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of. It's our only shit. We should make better use and not correct. Mental illness is a term that powers you to a module. I prefer not the original.
Whatever this truth is,
Без
eyes.
политики, please.
She's whistling. The trust. Why does that?
Hey there. But that's not really what I want. For getting me and my friends in. Good, I think. Sauna, the programmer. She's doing whatever she...
Батя, говоришь. А мне уже максимум. Ха, пока.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting.
Визуальный анализ. По-моему, чечи есть. О.
The mother of humanism stands above you. A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction. The escutcheon on her throne says, small figures of white. Unknown. Below both women, in luminous black letters, and then along the left.
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. Justice, union, prudence, and force. You are brutal and done.
The mother of humanism towers above you. The mother of human.
Так, танцы. Оружие. О, надо идти на этот. Куда надо идти? Я, конечно. Так. Старый рыбный рынок. Пока не увидите пирс. Это не тут ли?
A drop in temperature, an easy flow, chemically sweetened. Across the road is smooth and motley. Number 312. Craters pocked. There's one bump. A tub warm. Tragedy comes from the wheels. The wind moves the aerosol.
Ты что, здесь не был? А, это типа выход. Так, стоп, рынок же там был. Мне кажется, мне сюда надо. Или я самообманом занимаюсь? Да, вот оно. Ёкарный бабай, туда бежать столько. Мне же сюда? Или мне не сюда? Или это не оно? Мне кажется, мне туда, потому что там лавка есть. По-любому должны дать шанс. Ой, что такое?
There's no way the perk is in here, officer. Look.
The suspect?
Вот, побежали назад в деревню. О, Господи, опять носиться туда-сюда. Так надо подождать 15 минут.
The worn and beaten.
We can sit on benches.
Да ты подлюга, блядь. Где этот рынок-то? Вы не увидите пирс. Да то, что ли имеется в виду? Так, надо книжку почитать тогда. Книжка где?
The edges of the page, the jacket copy. He is ambushed by a tribe. You open the book. His arms, whirling like windmills, are soaked with the blood of his berserker rage burns in his man from Heimdall. Right. The edges of the.
Готово. Она не тут, да? Блин, значит я изначально правильно пришел. Стоп, или рынок это вообще там у церкви? Идите через рыбацкую деревню, пока не увидите пирс. Так это может быть там, где я труп нашел? Твою ж мать. Как эти алкаши тут писат. Назад, назад. Реально она здесь, что ли? Во, бабка с мигалками.
Show me your hands. This is the
Scavenged, battery-powered police. Her hand is trembling from some sort.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Кару.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's
failure to comply. Suspect.
her eyes bulge with.
I am the police. Don't move. Don't. Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at that one extra liquid.
Be careful, detective.
The situation look. This is dangerous. You're 70% certain you always leave your gun loaded. Here's the plan. Drop the multi-tool and immediately dart right. The noise will startle her. Her fingers locked behind her head. Knee to the face. Knee. No, that won't be necessary. Look closer. The gun, all 3 barrels, red and blue light shining through. It's not loaded.
What? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. Police gun always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun. Right now.
No one ever cares.
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around.
Her scratched skin.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for her. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8. And loneliness. Yeah. Looks like I don't think there's any need. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. Then we can ask him once we get back to the world. But I think we are done here for now.
Please. Leave the raid.
She stands motionless. The woman is one of those things, a police cap. She doesn't even flinch.
Oh, is that yours?
The lieutenant, not the old woman, does.
Так. Блять, с Сонной забыл поговорить. Долбоящер. Хорошо, что я рядом с церковью, да? Ну чё, тетку с мигалками мы нашли, и вообще, типа, это... Может, я еще и Помзида увижу, хотя я не верил ни в какие эти всю игру. Так, тетя, иди сюда.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you I can't hear you! The music is too... Oh, the project! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that he doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata! A place to be... Thanks! Let me know how it does!
Yo, man. What's on your mind? Good morning! To the Mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary... Oh, she uses 3.5.
Oh no. We're going...
Don't worry. I have an... Hang on. This is a...
Whoa, thank God.
Great! Someone got through to him!
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! The Arno will be back!
О, бля, сейчас круто вроде будет.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, but... Think you can ask him to turn the volume down?
Maximum! Maximum is...
I know it is, but could you...
Pump it to the brim!
Glue style? Okay, they're literal.
See? He pumps it to the Heartmaster. It's hopeless. Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting.
Born ready. Ready!
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically. There's tightness in your chest.
What?
5, 4, 3,
3, 2, 1.
Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No way. The woman looks around. In the silence, in the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you. Not in the speakers. Not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate.
Добавил немного басов.
It's out there now. It will devour floorboards. The glass.
Guys, what's going on?
This fragile world is
It's getting louder!
in the basins.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar. He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planet!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the loot
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
cracks appear on the
Come down to earth!
Below it, all the base grows. Like the jaw, it's shaking the buildings. A great pulse around.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Oh! I want to...
Shit! It doesn't stop.
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's...
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists, but then it stops. Totally.
Ay,
As if there never
собака.
was a sound. Only your ears still.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
Слабак!
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell.
4 years. 22 people.
Yeah, but did you record it, though?
Yes, Andre. I thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is...
I promise, officer. We will not play. It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform.
Это уже Солярис какой-то, блин, конкретно.
Theoretically, I have no idea.
Her voice seems muffled in the...
Yes, our lead designer.
That it wasn't her.
They need to hear about. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with...
I want you to know that's...
I don't care. But now, I have a theory.
Yes. And we have to get back to
some tiny hard... You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows...
Так, мы записали эти басы.
Good morning! Yeah! It was too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't... It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left.
Inside your chest, the heart beats still.
Oh! Oh! But how?
Техника говорит, давайте посмотрим. Техника. Техника у меня +1. Что мне дают? Перчатки, да? Есть еще что-то на технику? Техника. Ну, сука. Ну, там типа она говорила про физическое воплощение математических формул. А Солярис, если ты книгу читал, там было такое, что океан создавал элементы компьютера и вычислительные элементы прямо из своего, как это, существа. И там происходили какие-то движения вот этих вот океанических щупалец, которые, по сути, производили компьютерные вычисления. В фильме, правда, нет этого Тарковского. Но в книге Лема оно есть. Там вообще много глубоких технологических концепций в книге. А фильм, он весь про человеку нужен человек. Но вот этого не менее замечательный. Так, технику я ищу. О!
As you fold your fingers into a fist, your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away. The hardened vitreous enamel. At one point, you really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability. Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it for the day you have to fight someone.
Ой, это, кстати, надо выучить стопудов. Так. Танцы надо в любом случае. Так,
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore!
Давай-ка сохранение сделаю.
Good morning! Yeah!
Sidechain.
Хорош! Sidechain.
Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which track it's.
С точки зрения музыки это имеет смысл.
Or the main input from the tape. Make it
А чё за Invincible? Чё это? CDPR еще. Как раз Ведьмака обсуждали.
The compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the aux sidechain in.
Sidechaining it, you said?
Только они, блин, перевели сайдчейн как дополнительный канал. Сайдчейн не переводится, сайдчейн все называют сайдчейном. Он так и
Then
есть.
he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide, wider than they've ever gone.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Cop Man? Did you break him?
Are you ready?
Noid straightens his back.
I was born ready, Egg.
The audio assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on the stage,
Вот это мы тусанули.
intensely waving his hand in the air.
Охренеть. Надо будет куда-то все записать. Хардкор! Ультра хардкор! Мне вспомнилась история про то, как чувак нажрался таблеточек и встал у колонки и себя херачил по ноге вот всю вечеринку вот так. И потом его унесли, потому что не мог ходить, он себе отшиб ногу. Конечно же, осуждаем.
This is beauty. This is life.
Ну да.
What in the world is going on? The way Melody...
Your body is taking a beating from the low frequencies crashing over you. It's making you feel.
Introducing the ultimate sound. God damn it. This dance club idea might just work out. DeLorean Church. The place to be.
Так, а потанцевать я не могу, да? Что это еще, да?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Эквилибристика 4. Подожди.
Goodbye, officer.
Как это 4, блядь? У меня спортивные штаны охуенные вообще. И вообще крутой перец. Так, здесь минус эквилибристика. Блин, на самом деле этот луп очень удивительный. Ну, типа, он очень короткий, но при этом он зацикливает и не надоедает. Это очень странно. Басы еще добавились.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Низкие шансы. Ну, пофиг, давай попробуем.
You close your eye.
But just a mat.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it.
It's to express.
Is that a bald spot?
Maybe it was a bad idea. Goodbye, officer.
Так. Это для игры сделали. Насколько мне известно. Ба-ба-ба. Блин, а эти все черти разбежались. Да какого хера? Надо идти ночевать. Отсюда разберемся. Надеюсь, я сюда могу попасть?
It's getting late and...
Good night, officer.
Эй, что такое?
It's getting cold.
О, он съебался. Могу с этой тетей поговорить.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bats.
Здесь еще чеча. Внушение.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little
О,
bastards. Simmer down.
давай попробуем.
Get the drink on. It would be unimaginable.
Funny.
Great. Now, it's okay. She just had.
Ну, не смог. Не суть. Но это прикольная тема. Мне кажется, я в прошлый раз сводил на свидание, но мне не выгорело. Все, пойдем спать.
The bed is comforting.
Подожди, я могу этот гримасу убрать из зеркала?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not.
Нет у меня столько очков. Все, давай
The
спать.
bed is comforting.
Сейчас мы этот будем выходить на финальный.
Like a deftly cast fishing net. Sleep pulls you out of.
How have things been going for you? Because you know you are a murderer.
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch. It's much, much worse than that.
Don't tell him, sister. It's true. We're trying to help you.
We're trying to help you.
These tortures, voices, and
The last dream will be total annihilation.
of hell. An ancient sad.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a
The last thought in your head before waking is.
Внутренняя империя поддакивать начала. Все, погнали на финальную прямую. Давай, козлина, вставай. Так, этот ко мне присоединился. Нифигачим вот сюда. Нифигачим вот сюда. Ба-ба-ба-ба-бам.
The Coppernado is back.
Coppernado is back. Wonder what?
What's...
You're local law enforcement, aren't you?
Yeah. We'll... God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle it.
Hey, wasn't Everott's B team looking for her the other day?
Yeah. I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig? No? Well...
No. They totally said what it was.
I don't remember. Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, dunno.
Police paraphernalia.
Wows.
The children kept her to.
Auntie LaPlante. We always.
Marianne, amigo. Fuck you, pig. What the fuck you are playing?
Easy out.
Don't disrespect. Get wanted to be a cop, you.
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig? You are already signed up, cerdo. This guy is seriously damaged.
Man, don't worry. No problem.
Sure enough.
Ba 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 bum bum. Ba 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 bum bum.
Hello, dear. It's good to thank you for doing that.
Her smile is weary.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. Yes.
Her voice is shaky.
Morel will eventually, or...
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
I absolutely
Very strange. You get the sense she wouldn't have let you do this, even if you did volunteer.
Different? How? I'm not. It's, do you ever wonder if some lovely...
Hunching her shoulders now.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was... He's so proud of it.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
No, at least that I'm some queen of...
That I am a queen?
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything. But it has.
Да иди нахуй, блядь!
It has a taste.
Might be right, detective. I was a paraplegic before.
She has to swallow to relax.
Губы ебут опять. Сколько можно?
It's not easy. My point is, the insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Yes, I should go now. Poor Morel is running a fever. I need... You're welcome, sweetie.
A lie, a fool's hope. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside the cold, coastal...
We should go to...
Somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast.
Так, мне напоминают, что пора рулить здание, да? Ну да, больше ничего не осталось. Профсоюз и криптозоологи. А что с профсоюзом? Профсоюзом, кажется, все. Ну ладно, погнали. Так, нужно на боевой дух купить фигни. Последние затарки сделать. И нужно надеть какие-то крутые шмотки, которые минусов не дают. Перчатки и так бомба. Шляпа на энциклопедию. Так, визуальный анализ. Очки, да? Блять. Ну, очки все что-то портят. Калибристика. Ну пусть так будет. Блин, визуальный анализ мне понадобится. Вот так вот грамму уменьшим. У нас тут мысли. Кстати, а когда у меня мысль исследуется? Ёкарный бабай, долго еще. Сон мне не зачли. Так, уровень я оставлю. Быстрое сохранение. Так, стопэ. Нужно в магаз.
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various...
Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here.
Все, я готов. Погнали. Я готов, открывайся, сезам. Ёбаный рот этого казино. Здесь дилер мудак, your bullshit, а факт порядок другой. Ты что, не знаешь эту песню? Это же классика. Ну погнали на финальную прямую.
Suddenly, your entire body
Wow.
is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. Her words are the only one.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not...
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in nobody. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
That boy's really gotta learn to keep his trap. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations.
So, what we are experiencing is
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. At the upper limit is the large prime number the pale. I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too.
That's illegal.
Oh yeah. Way beyond. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using. Yeah, let's not talk about that. If you've got something really important to say.
This.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down.
The gun she's carrying is a 12. It doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
Ползет. Порядок другой.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but... She looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it.
Ой, блядь.
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down.
Oh, yes it is.
Блядь.
You should know the words to say. You've been here because you've misread the situation. A smirk crosses her face as she watches you stand there, mute. Then
Бля, ну
she
какая риторика
exhales
нахуй? Я
sharply,
футбольный фанат.
shakes her. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
We clean up. It may take days for processing. That tent there.
Дура, блядь. Далее. Так, хорошо. Там изучать все. Девушки. Темная вода, выход.
The plain red tent. It was pitched by, you see, a...
We should put her in the sleeping bag.
The lieutenant nods. There she lies, cocoon, assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor...
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. You pocket the worn brown leather.
We should read this immediately.
Так, а назад я не могу выйти, да? Не могу. Могу. Я не могу.
Her journal? We should probably leaf through it. Might learn something useful. Let's just do it.
А, понятно, он меня не выпускает. Просто я теперь знаю о серости, и мне в церкви можно попробовать протестить этот. Ну, там была какая-то проверка с этим связанная. Ну ладно, погнали уже до конца. Ёбаный рот этого казино.
A thick journal. The journal falls open. The large cursive of someone who writes quick, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams.
We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism. Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor. Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably the way some of those question marks trail off into ellipsis. She was going through a tough time. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is nothing on March 4th. March, you have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
Да, это палат.
The thick journal bound in brown leather. The most recent entry is even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea.
I don't think she killed a mercenary. It looks...
Don't get emotional.
She was in plenty of trouble, even with... Could have been Titus. Then again... Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the world.
Так, пойдем в церковь сгоняем. Или уж пока меня выпустили на свободу.
The mother of...
Yes, what is it?
Да в смысле не знаю, я же знаю про серость. Мне только что пиздюлей и дали, как это я не знаю? Ну что за багуля вообще? Дизлайк. Ладно, погнали. Я что, быстрый переход не могу использовать? Ой, мразь, топать туда. Тетка на яхте уехала. Остался я без серости, короче. Ну ладно. Убираю, что тачка здесь называется мотокареты. Что это такое? Ой, погнали.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger. What you have isn't enough. Your Kvalzun KR2 multi-tool looks impressive. Be prepared. Your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol in your...
Then you'd better get ready.
Так. Так, а что за... Я что здесь ничего не могу сделать? А, все, это багануло просто. Да блять! Ёбаный в рот, блять!
Put your damn gun down.
Я хоть...
People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. Shut up.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest There's something very wrong with... Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't go.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it.
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal cavity. like a little what?
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like
This third one, the lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
the mercenary tribunal? If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Ебашили туда, блядь. Врываемся нахуй!
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire. You can't think that way now.
Pig, fuck!
To your left, you hear the lieutenant cock his gun.
Ух, блядь, замес пошел.
We're gonna tear right through. I don't give a shit.
No one is going to kill anyone.
With a wordless gurgle, the leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. So, shoot him in the mouth. Shoot. Yes, yes. Just shoot him. I'm barely keeping you together here.
Блядь, я не успел выучить эту мысль.
Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from there.
Внушение, риторика. Да, блядь, я охуенный координатор, блядь. Погнали нахуй. Въебало ему. На, мразь, блядь. Как дела, уёбок, блядь? Как дела? Чё ты мне скажешь теперь, блядь, пидор?
There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out. His lips moving, swollen.
Fuck off, motherfucker!
Shoot him. But he can't.
Хуяк, так, теперь
To
мне
your
пизда,
right,
да?
the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. You leap left.
Всё, блядь, работает.
Хуяк! From your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks. The man tilts his head, trying to watch out. To your left, DePaul is about to take a shot too. At Kid.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's Aunt Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso as you see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. The look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips. Here it comes. Death.
Блядь, 3%, скорость реакции 6. Ну давай, погнали, блядь. Красный. Все, пизда. Готов. Ну все, так вот, блядь.
There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark, feels slick and warm with blood. The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Most of what's down there. It's all gone. Open your eyes now. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. Yes, keep talking. You hear me?
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelid, a slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there. Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
Кричи, уёбок, блядь! Получилось, сука!
Your hand trembles and your eyes are. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation.
Блять, хорош, япошка, блять, красавчик нахуй, блять.
From your bloody hand and fires behind
Сука, не зря в полиции работает, блять, не проебался. А-а-а!
You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Я хочу умереть, блять.
Of course. I know you.
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. And rotting. And being
He can't go. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world. You're thirsty. Reach for the glass of water by the bed. The world is still there. Sleep.
Hours turned to days. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops.
Never stops.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain. It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off. It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. What?
Dramamine? Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day. 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water. Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary.
Isn't that written on your...
It served you well. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. That's right. Ouch, indeed.
Ouch, indeed.
What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued. Yes. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed. Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Охуеть.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out by then. I think you say that no one wants to party with you, and you want them. I killed her. And that's what happened.
Охуеть.
4. Glenn, the pole was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe they are simply taking their time, and this is the one. All.
Это просто пиздецкий.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
+1. Ruby.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get... And we are still alive. Both of us.
He's smoking. He's hunched back. You have it worse.
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully. No, we will see.
With considerable pain, and the stitches tearing every now and then.
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming.
Мне похуй, кто из участка там пришел, не пришел, блядь. Все в пизду идут, блядь. Это нормальный чел нахуй в округе, блядь.
Easy now.
You can take it.
Рыжий
Just
более.
don't lean on that leg of yours too heavy.
How are you?
He nods.
Блядь, он уже теперь не иронично эту
I
хуйню
honestly don't
воспринимает.
know. Do you? Because we can't talk to Everard. The harbor's in lockdown. Everyone in... I don't know what to think. It might not have been... Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. and classier too. Oh yes, she left when turns out it was a bad idea not to arrest.
Who would have figured?
That was our job to find out, wasn't it? Honestly, I just don't know. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this.
See? There's that.
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around from the war, all completely unusable. We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of... What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to. I don't know. That's been there. Yes. God curse the footprints, not solving the case for us.
Так,
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It really is very...
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you.
Why not?
Давай сходим. Дождь выстышил.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was...
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It reminds you of the day you first... A Villiers 9mm. The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of yourself in the mirror. The expression fixed, still not happening.
Выебаная. О, номер Кима. И что такое? О! Номер
These
Кима.
papers bear the stamp.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. Not this again. You pull your...
Будильник заведен на 6:50. Ебаный маньяк, блядь. Нахуй 6:50. Похуй на боль, блядь, будем бегать. И с этим чертом
Oh,
поговорить.
you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? You're welcome. I thought it would be nice. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice I wish you a quick recovery. Also, oh, you know, people... I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people... Yeah, I was, yeah. That's because I'm a... Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking.
He means it. It's not just boasting. It's something he
No problem.
Этот чел все еще тут.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Прекрасно. Бля.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that.
Это был охуенный выстрел.
I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was my...
His hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of man is glad to be alive.
Now, how can I help you? Don't know? Don't kick. Nope.
He did. He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union member. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired. Theo was old, but Angus... he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize...
Here it comes. The last one is an honest tactic.
And Glenn. Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my...
Man, getting shot has really squeezed all the funk out of you. Mark my words.
Right. But take care, coppers.
Copo loco. And
thanks for getting involved, guys.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back.
Трудный парень Хардин. Ну да, блядь. Да ты не туда пошел. О, записку оставила.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over.
A gift. It's hardly...
You look at her.
I am not drawing my gun.
He says he's not, but his hand moves. Just don't walk it. Relax.
Наверху подарок. В этот цене подарок. Нихуя себе, блядь.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes. A man and a woman. Only now a red...
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory.
A ray of backward mo... It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where she was there that night. She would have...
She had a long time to think about...
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. I find that hard to believe, but so it is.
For a second he seems... tired.
Of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated below the damage. The weeks of decomposition. How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000
Huh? How old? 58? Actually, make that 54. And I was wrong.
Wait. This required to the laboratorium.
Генератор даты рождения. Погнали, блядь. Если успею. Если успею. Так, здесь больше делать нечего, да? Почему здесь музыка играет? Это баллистику она нам отметила. Интересно. Так, отправляемся на остров. Ну да, больше делать нехер. Что такое? Кубы хороши. Вау! Что это за хуйня?
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood. This was Cindy the Skull. The lieutenant crouches.
Looks like it, yes. And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that? The fuel oil catches
fire with
an ominous hiss.
Как охуенно.
Across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the
Блядь, это
message.
круто, блядь. Мазут.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. The flames warmed him too.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely heart? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be. The prick is gone.
Ёбаный в рот, еще
I can barely believe it.
He is trying to retain his jolly...
Hell, most likely. Oh, he would have liked that. His hungry little heart finally gave out.
Wait, did he push it?
Guess, sometimes
Блядь, почему все умерли? Чё за пиздец?
To piss me off. Now the joke's on him. No, only what...
He has doubts, but right now, he just wants to move on and not think about it.
I took them for myself. I repeat, the only... we've hated each other our entire... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to the... I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you.
That was nice. A small thing. Yes.
It is what it is. I just don't know anymore. About anything. René wasn't really...
Of course he didn't.
There were many reasons, but I guess in the end, the insulin... Yes? What about René?
Yes.
It is what... I just don't know any... every...
Охуеть. Так, я могу быстрое передвижение?
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you... Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gun...
There was an exchange of fire.
You didn't only get shot.
Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. I'm sad to hear that.
That's cool. You both...
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull.
Of course, ma'am.
Aye. See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff. On a boat, please be conservative with the fuel, will you?
Так, где лодка? Говоришь, не бухать? Где мое бухло? Подожди. Да ты заебал. О, закинулся. Нормально. Все, поехали.
A skiff with a small steering. Once you get in, that's it. Have you made all the necessary preparation? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
В смысле не готов? Поехали. Такая поза нелепая.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. In the silence, a sputter of...
Let's go.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island.
Ah, yes. So it seems. For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And
As a defensive measure, lock it off.
From enemies. Enemies of the...
Так, что здесь? Немного пока что не пошарить, да? Или пошарить? Лет 50 этим шилом. Ого. Какая-то древность тут вообще происходит. Мазут здесь. Куда здесь мазут, кстати?
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, the flock of quail departs. Now more on the islet, there is almost no wind. The great ghost of the air is holding its breath.
О, опять. Ветер задерживает дыхание.
A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree. The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. With a low hum, the air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big build. Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless. A jitter. A sound impatient to happen, but not yet in this world.
Yes?
This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain shooting up his right leg and into his groin. Not he.
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
The lieutenant nods.
На этом острове пиздец как тихо. Так, куда я здесь могу пройти? А, что такое?
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
No. And...
With its horns in the sky.
After 44 years? That's not nearly. One of these barrels was still Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official...
Sounds an awful lot like.
No, that's the...
A DeLorean?
It does. The RCM made this... It's impossible to say. It was chaos.
Здесь все, больше ничего здесь не могу поделать. Разобраться я не могу, но погнали сюда. Так, здесь что-то много всего.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the most are soft covers. Serialized popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Ненавидишь коммуняк. Концептуализация. Есть у меня что-нибудь на концептуализацию? Кстати, есть. Что, блядь, такое концептуализация? Что значит слово концептуализация? Как его объяснить? Блядь.
Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent question. Art, in short. Have you looked in the mirror lately? To be honest, you have the exact features of the modern. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores. Exactly. It's not only go ahead and provide. Soft covers, serialized fantastique. Not that you can tell. This is a maybe it's a little old-fashioned. The print in some of these is pretty. There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
You force the rest of the sentence out through.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead. Yes, anytime.
You don't have to. An old cylindrical generator. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. Do I?
The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the. There's a red starter switch on the recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like a.
That should do it.
The tank is
downstairs.
Fairweather T500.
Бля, как раз вовремя нахуй.
Remember that weakness you were looking for?
Как раз, сука, вовремя. Так, это что такое? То есть концептуализация — это умение добавлять новое качество или новые свойства к тому, что уже существует или определено, типа что-то такое.
You see a small.
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open.
He's right. It would be better to open.
All right, I retract my statement. Another part of the island.
Откроешь. Так. Эту хрень мы запустили. Что дальше-то делать? Наружу хуярим. Так, сюда. Так, не понял.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock. The keys rattle like teeth.
The console of an antique computer. I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The
dial slides under the glass. The dial slides up. The lighting in the room turns on with a. The blast door opens with a series of clicks.
Okay.
A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Блядь, что так долго-то, ёбаный в рот? Ой, блядь. 3 часа, дверь открывается.
A sudden wave of anxiety.
After you. I don't know.
A thin whisper.
Как я... О! Когда здесь бомбежка была, так, эхо отражается от воды. Колышется. Вот трещит. Интересно, здесь можно пёзнуться под лед?
strange feeling, looking at the water, with a bottle in your hand, always. In the still mirror of the bay, islets and posts, perhaps there's someone where it is always smelling of, maybe, you know it. Yes, cold and still. But love is warm. Oh fuck, yes. No, we're not starting with that.
Блядь, удержался, ты погляди. Да-да-да-да-да-да. Так.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a
This looks like a good place to aim from.
There's a firing slit in the wall, quite old and grimy. The springs screech as you lean. A small piece of Martinez coastline open. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front. A towering skyscraper, its top floors. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags.
What does that mean? Do you have
more than that?
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be
cheek against a cheek rest. Hand
good. I think we have it, detective.
Affirmative.
Oh, блядь.
Nothing pointed here. Many leads. Don't beat yourself up, officer.
The lieutenant paused.
We will make up for it. Here. Where?
He does not answer. He feels
we should move now.
A single person and an empty can of beer. The silhouette of a tobacco. Contemporary Rivisholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the southern islands. Or
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. I didn't see any signs of smoke.
Так, ну вроде все прошмонал, пойдем в комнату, которую мы открыли. Отдохните в наблюдательной вышке. А почему мне это нужно делать? Не хочу здесь отдыхать. Или я должен здесь отдохнуть? Да, давай отдохну.
the greasy old.
The offer still stands.
The bed is quite inviting. You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark. You didn't realize how tired you were. The blanket feels cold. The entire room, you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world sleeps.
Тайна за башку держится. Чувак, мы не пили вчера, мы только жрали амф. Да-да-да-да-да-да. Где Ким? Еще снаружи на пляже. Ты не открывал. Блять. Тупи. Рецепт. Что? Войди в воду? Ебать, это что здесь такое? Ее следы. What the fuck, brother?
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism.
Ты чё, ебанутый, что ли, нахуй, блядь?
To face you, she
Это хуйня, блядь. Я вообще это не помню.
in a hurry.
Какого хуя я ее вижу?
Off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the Holy Suzerain of Muindi and Insulinda. Definitely.
Hey. I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful... God, Harry. You have to take care of yourself. You're not a...
Desperation is gearing up.
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown. Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality.
She looks at the suitcase. Silence. Her nuptial gown.
Anyway.
Походу. Может быть, я набрал сколько-то баллов чего-то. И может она при электрохимии появляется.
No, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as...
She does not... Silence. A distant wind...
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic... We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love.
Блять.
Our unborn
Это видеопрокат в Ревашоле. У него в голове Долорес Дэй пересеклась с бывшей, и он говорит двумя сразу. Он типа не понимает, кому говорит. Типа видеопрокат, он к нему постоянно отсылался.
It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it. That's not what figurines do, Harry.
She looks at the headless founder. The figurines don't do anything? Okay, sorry.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the headless fallen rider. Back then. We both said a lot of things.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender, long finger.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters. Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this. Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now? Then why are you doing this? Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. On Voyager Road. It was autumn. It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then. Filled to the brim with love for you. Hanging on your every word. Oh,
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs. Her
And my crown of immortality? No. You scared her out of me. With your crying, the awful time we wound up having. And the cheap rental flats you could afford. Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
You're a better man now, with a rank in a powerful armed organization. Nothing will. I've been poisoned by newspaper and news. All I can do is...
It's here. We are on Voyager Road. There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent... Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things...
Don't let her. Don't let her go there. You should redo the topics. Go over everything. The things you didn't say before, too. Make it go on and on.
Блядь, меня сейчас кубы разъебут 100 пудов. Пошел нахуй. Ну естественно, блядь.
Your feet still tremble from the steps you took.
Блядские кубы, блядь. Как же вы меня ебете просто, блядь.
Her body close to you. Rape, she is not kissing you back. This was not about failure or success. This was all her chest rising like a pillow. Warm, feels like soft fuzz, the world's most precious material. Reserved for the delicate wreath on her forehead, pressing into her hand does not return. Distrust. For you. The curve of her spine. Nothing, just pillows against you. Unresponsive, but for the taste of apricots. Apricot-scented chewing gum. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours. Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew, and you held on to... Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
No, I'm just Dora.
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her.
Давайте топить эту хуйню, блядь, донизу. Надежда это.
She shakes her head one more time.
Why did you do that to yourself? No, Harry. Not yet. I'm pregnant. Of course not. I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck. Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something
Блядь,
else.
какой же это пиздец. Просто, блядь, пиздец. Ah.
No, this has to end. Do the last one. More questions. Ask more.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now. No. That would only be painful. That was someone else. I betrayed her. Overwrote. I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova, right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti-frutti chewing gum. Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Блять, как же вы жестко ебете, просто пиздец.
You're quick. How was your sleep? I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have?
The lieutenant nods sullenly.
Are you sure you're okay? Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really...
Здесь мы уже были. О!
An old man, wearing tracksuit trousers, leans on the frame stock of his rifle, then spits it out into the unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp.
No. Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you... It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand, still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is the rifle's in a shabby state. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt.
No one said it has to be a Belma grave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily...
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shantishan, the right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this.
I wonder how old it is.
The old man does not. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. Some kind of involuntary response. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a...
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar, the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This...
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM?
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia. I left my unit on the eve of the land.
Это, наверное, отсылка к этому японскому чуваку, который воевал там, пока не представили какого-то брата командира, который отменил приказ.
I wrote a criticism of myself. 43 years. No. I've been on other islands too. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48. 43 years and 10 months. It's not how a human being should live. But
What have you been doing?
Hiding, fishing.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home.
Always waiting for her to return.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution. No, this is a vulgar criticism. The historic opportunity for our... I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat. A second is a reaction to take hold. It's the same thing.
And this was? When?
He is still not convinced that
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon, the combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world. Tore in, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon. I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland. In the bunkers underground. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The land, they'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned.
some kind of great terror, worse than you've...
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweet is that the bourgeois are not human.
The old man does not say more.
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fort. The congenitally deformed King Philip II coalition military called it a death blow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50. Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million? You don't know. You haven't seen it.
He nods.
How does anyone survive? I steal. Supplies, vegetables. I collect rain.
How is your health, Mr.
I've been throwing up blood since winter.
Yes.
Red, like beetroot.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 70.
The RCM can provide medical
I need to die.
You also have Druamine.
I have been running out of...
There's no way he could manage the pain without...
It's the little joys. But I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years. I don't even know what. Inferno? At least you know it. The traders of this city tell me it's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken?
It was hard in the Thames.
There were posters.
We communard, and others too. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after...
In the city, you move underground.
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't... So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms. I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
The propaganda bunker.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment too. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. I do. They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack. I don't want to. They're all
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing. The old man looks across the water.
You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. Let's. You represent the Moralist International. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have
a spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the...
No, I am not a soldier. Trained in historical materialism.
He nods slowly. Then...
You're not. You're part of the meat shield surrounding the real fascists while they rape.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideas. We have come to ask questions.
The old man spits. The expression on his face is There's definitely something off.
There's nothing serious in this world.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain. Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid. It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. You've seen demented people before. This feels similar. Yeah, is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not...
No. I won't be...
You said you take painkillers.
I take them to cope with pain. The people of this city use painkillers because they have pain.
It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his...
Like some kind of decadent rock star. I don't know what that is. No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm...
There it is again. Erratic hand. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried?
I've used it for...
Here we go.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or...
There is no after the war.
This is it. You can feel it. Like, of course, you're on for the kill. Go in straight. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
I don't want to...
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball. Nothing comes to you. And in them, a chill, like electricity running up your spine.
All is not as it seems.
Блять, что?
Detective.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
Oh, yes. That one.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder. And an officer.
A drop of blood in the saliva. The gun. The scent of blood in the air. But something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
I saw you poking around there, looking for...
You had direct visibility. They are on... You've been here a long time, Mr. Dross.
I'm ready to die.
He's practically admitting to it. Just one thing. The rifle does not have a scope.
Forget about your stupid fucking scope.
He lost it. He just doesn't know where it is. Forget it. Push on.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausy.
Блядские ландыши. Самое начало, отличный вопрос. Привет, Куфик 2991. Это самый конец. Мы уже через столько дерьма эмоционального прошли. И встреча с этой бывшей во сне, и караоке спели, и в клубе потанцевали. Точнее, я потанцевать персонажем не смог, но как этот хардкор мы восстановили. Трубку как сняли. Это уже третий стрим по диско Elysium, и скорее всего последний. В хардкорном режиме я, наверное, не буду проходить.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got nowhere else. Nowhere in all... Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Classy. You got it. Remember? The boot? Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
Damn Maybell.
He seems tender suddenly.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. They blossom on the islets before.
South, the Bay of Martinez.
The coast, too.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years.
I may. Classier. With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary.
Everything is brands with you individualists.
Show me the souls, please, Mr.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sensorique. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned souls you saw in...
The size fits, but not the soul.
Simpler.
Да сука ебучие кубы, да пошли вы нахуй, блядь, да сколько можно, блядь, меня нахуй харасить.
The lieutenant raises his brow.
People change shoes, detective. It was you. You were there. What were you doing? Some kind of reconnaissance?
Trying to rack your brains. You're desperate to report something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead.
The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around. You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
Not a lot of guns around that use military...
It's a real gun. Not like your You look like imbeciles.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You didn't handle anything. I watched it happen. You let those... None of those people mean anything.
So you watched the fight? Did you like what you saw? The mayhem. It was all your doing. Your plan. You could...
You don't know anything. Imbecile. You're lost, Dwat. You're lost. Pretty bourgeois.
A drop of blood in the... Tear into him again. Pile it on him.
I saw you.
You had direct... You've been here long.
I'm ready.
He's practically admitting to it.
Because it's a sniper.
A spasm of...
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Beating us to the ground. Got your attention. Now you know the inhumanity.
The lieutenant raises, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were... And so the...
Mr. Dross, are you aware?
Yes.
And you were looking at them? The victim and a young woman having sex? Through the scope of your rifle?
The old man.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand.
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle?
A rifle scope.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique. Them fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself, and I wanted to see his head explode. That too. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it...
The caliber of bullet he used does not do that kind of damage.
There's nothing to...
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. Yes, over the years. It's... No. I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying the day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why I do the things Maybe I told you.
A sudden pang of...
If you came 10 years ago...
In the silence, the lieutenant...
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reed.
Past the fell building on the coast?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag out.
And beautiful.
That, too.
How could you see what she looked like?
The sun came up. Her hair was like her passport and ticket.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away.
After she was gone.
Did you keep the documents in it?
No. I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to foul. In the water. Behind the campsite.
There it is again. The strange...
I did. She had a face like an archipelago. With those... I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run.
You could tell she was a spook?
She had different color hair on the photo. And
Look at
glasses.
The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
It quickly comes to you.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Блядь, чувак, ты жесткий, нахуй.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too.
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of Martin. Yes, that, too. The things they... You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that...
You hear the familiar scribble.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know.
Andy found use for it. A spear.
One more thing. The flowers, Mr. Zon.
What about them? I did. I shouldn't have. I was there one night, and the day after. Yes. Maybe.
A sudden panic.
If you can...
In the silence.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
Не.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days. Gone. I knew it. She'd look, at night, crying or smiling.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she's smaller, distant, hidden. Not like the great chandelier she sees.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
A tragic comedy.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him. The familiar put of hatred.
Specifically, the whole city is a chant because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to pump full of steroids and radio Revachol. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He led some nihilistic adverts, not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnas. Intense, like animals. Like those boom morons on the island. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht. Licking her. The worst is that old cop parading around it. Every morning he's there. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, we did good when we pushed him under that horse car.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his breath. What was that about? Still, there was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people. Might be worth investigating.
Yes, steroids. A racist on what is my opinion? No. The rich man's looking at real estate and fiddling his kids. Wading through the corpses. Oh, I'm sure you have all internalized your fair share of racism.
The lieutenant gives you a nod. Go on, he seems to say.
Old? An alcoholic? Fascist? Not everyone is. Most people are young and your race garbage. You can keep that too. Keep the conversation going for the rich man on Channel 4, eroding working class solidarity. Another hideous disappointment. That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect
Edgar.
That mobster toad couldn't run a shithouse. He has no political education. His twin, Edgar Clare, that one's been to one of those
этот
East
типа
River
дурачок и
first
есть.
against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat?
Again?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways. Syphilis is a disease, Philip. Horse. Every fucking morning, royalist ghouls played like it was. I remember him, that one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pint.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant. Just...
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It bored...
Not yet.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon. Better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one. No. I waited too long.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross.
They're all dead now. Fuck it. You think I haven't seen people die? It's all...
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of
Блядь, логика один, что за хуйня,
Something
блядь?
strange is keeping him
Почему
together,
логика один,
making him
блядь?
endure.
Блядь. Больше качнуть не могу. 4 очка навыка могу распределить. Переодеться тоже не могу. Ай, была не была.
Oh no, the
Блядь.
connection doesn't come to you. Slap yourself in the head again. Jumpstart it. By God, we are on the edge, in the very end, and you can't even remember what you're...
Officer.
He quickly realizes what is happening.
Mr. Dross, about this deal you made with Edgar, the death of the colonel mercenary, what about the other people you've killed?
Other people?
Like the previous 4?
That's it. That's what...
I didn't fight 40 years to end up an informant for the...
Still dumb. Your eyes are transfixed on his digit. It's yellow with nicotine. You could say he has dirty fingernails, but that's just a fact. It's...
Look who's up. From the drunken stupor.
We will have plenty of time to talk about this later, Mr. Dross. When you're in
Go ahead. I've been...
Ease off it. This was not an unmitigated disaster. The lieutenant mitigated it. Just
Frisell.
The flame of anger dulls in him.
I don't want to...
Renee still presses on it.
Glad we talked about what?
His lip curls into...
Glad we talked about what? What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the... The wind picks up. The silence...
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay...
He's sweating. Pupils are dilated too.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
There it is again. To your north, as it has been since you came. Something completely different. It sounds like a boat.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What are you talking about? Is this...
Your skin crawls.
Блядь, что происходит? Блядь, ты ебанутый, что ли? Ты, блядь, все равно увидел эту хуйню. Блядь, вообще внутреннюю империю не качал. Я вообще все эти эзотерические хуйни, блядь, не тыкал. Почему-то...
Limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny eyes and its grotesquely small head.
Блядь, смотрите, какой красавчик. Он из тростника сделанный. С глазенками. Булавочными.
You feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
Tell me what you see, damn it.
I can see it.
Увидит это.
4 simple words, thank God, if he can see. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence, its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
Он как псих сидит с руками у колена.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs. Antennae, reed-like tufts, stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Электрохимия нормально. $92, сука, процента, блядь! 2 единицы выкинул. Иди в пизду, блядь. Ты чё нахуй делаешь? Какое нахуй, блядь? Какие нахуй 2 единицы? Ты нахуя меня так ебешь, игра? Блядь, ну чё это такое? А, он баганул. Блядь.
Antennae hanging from its head.
Да сука, блядь, какие нахуй 2 единицы, блядь?
Reed-like top. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before.
Блядь.
With your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a sear like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe. Suddenly, no, stop, be afraid. The invertebrate comes back to life, stridulating. Sets of complex eyes follow you.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant.
I got it.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. Warning! A sudden shiver passes the limb. Look, some sort of countdown process is happening. The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker.
какой момент,
On contact, the sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body. It is surprisingly delicate. The curl looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This antennae is much smaller than the other one.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. It tastes like sugar, very faint. The odorless, mostly comprised of water. Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, no reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts. The faintest smell, like you've never felt before. Like burnt.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, letting out that same smell, like summer burning.
I exist. Tell me what it's like for you. What is your illness? For me, it is not like that. I have states, not the emotions. For example, I experience excitement at unexpected sugar rewards. But that is not important. Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is the shapes of plants and animals. And I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless. So I don't know. You're just a shadow for me. Far away, think few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you. With all of creation reflected in your forebrain, even when you're sleeping. And when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot. You want to be a fussmate? Are you sure? Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went... No, the leg tried to move around independently. Yes. Thankfully some...
This would explain its antenna being smaller. No, it's what the 3 meters tall stick insect came up with.
Yes, I am lucky. It is nothing compared to the horror that is you. With all of creation reflected in your forebrain.
It would take 1,000,000 years of evolution, or a total reversal.
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily. I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or...
Wait, so...
Yes, they don't mind. Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter. I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics.
I went unnoticed by the first settlers, and the lab I have stayed hidden through full form. No, you are awake. So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What worry? I can also detect pheromones. The ones on you tell me that you will not beat me, and that I will benefit from your closeness. In short, I love you. Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not know. You are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total The pale too came with you. No one It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. But you're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing.
А схуяли ты такой умный-то, блядь?
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no...
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day, or just forget? No, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation. Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sigh.
It doesn't look like that, no. You're just staring at it. Okay. Is it somehow related to the case? I think you should back away from the unstudied species now.
No, there is one more. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman. Turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. She was held on Earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
It's good, it's good. Don't worry, we got it.
For a moment there, the arthropod towers. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface. And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the seas and something under it. In the place it stood, but
it's gone. Looks like a nest of some sort. Apparently, yes. Like a water strider.
What now?
In some kind of strange...
Our suspect is not looking so good.
What is it? What do you want?
Something is very wrong with him now.
See.
Mr. Doras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring like an addict of some terrible substance. The plastic cape feels coarse.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor
The trembling mouth.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and...
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything.
I lost...
He turns his eyes to the...
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. This site is a T9, Mr.
Silence. You've gotten all you will. Nothing. The last embers.
If Kuno kicked it into this...
The plastic cape flapped. The blacks of his eyes are receding. The strength is all gone.
Old age and shock. Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasm.
Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
He was energetic and articulate. After all, he does not seem to be animated now it's left. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall. Like a drug? His pupils appear to be dilated. Told you? Yes, good. That could be part of the shock. But you're right.
No response.
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he... I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo. We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Как же жестко это все.
The old man stares at...
Так я же нашел орудие. А, наверное, с ним надо взаимодействовать. Нет. Мы возвращаемся.
A dim golden.
It's on. Turn it.
Automatic boot. The dial slides up.
Зачем я сюда-то пошел? У нас лодка же там стоит. Ты дурик.
The skiff is swaying on.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently, but for the sound of conversation, you reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Look what the tide brought him. Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags. But where are his
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you. Bothered by it. Harry. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that. That's right. And you're...
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe...
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar. And this is your special task force. Special Consultant Trent Heidelstein.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation... We might need your help with something.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he...
Ari, we want to help you.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked, but my background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on...
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit.
Shit, kid. What an interesting...
You. Shit, kid.
Maybe you've deserved it.
Where have we been? We've been fucking off as far as... You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die. Here we go. Alcoholic delirium. Vish, the cafeteria manager you fucked over, told us where you went.
And people on the street...
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary.
Lieutenant, my name is not Horse-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends. Right, sir.
Yes, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I never... Mikhail? Mikhail is my son. No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And What indeed? I was asked to share my take.
Я с этим челом так и не поговорил нормально.
He is smart. Yeah. Major Crimes Unit. Under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells? Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit.
Technically...
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police report. Other people have left too. Good, do. It's a Major Crimes Unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station.
The 41st isn't...
Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Yes, I'm still Kim Kisuragi. Still a lieutenant from precinct...
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain...
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors. He talks without slurring. As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him and...
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant. I can go for that. Shit kid is a
I
bragging
can
man.
go for that.
All I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't walk.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blank. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders.
The 2 cases in your ledger, those cases were hard.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction? Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed...
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
No, Harry. Fuck you. You already fucked us. I've already explained this shit to Price twice. To Berdyayeva 4 times. I'm your partner. I answer.
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. Yeah. Just stand. No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry? Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Tequila sunset. Nuts and rum. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my base. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the Not today, badge.
And your gun? Upgraded it. I don't care about your weapon mania, Harry. I only care about... I don't care. Where is the gun the RCM gave you to kill people with? Where is that one? He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone. Who are you posing for, huh? I suspect a skate, Harry. Classy as something. Because...
We've read the reports. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Oh, well. If she was nice. Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now. Doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That compared to the 7 people who were gunned down. The streets are literally red with...
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was... Don't make this harder for yourself.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You've spent the week with him.
The case?
On Lieutenant Yufretov.
Well, the drinking, the lost gun, also losing his badge, that...
The man sighed.
Then there's the superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar law official. It's worrying, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a fesh. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, and the drugs, of course. Some kind of anti-radiation drug he uses to induce visions. But despite all this, he can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop, in all the time I've spent with him. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which by the way was a valiant effort. He really sang this.
Yeah, it was what it was.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows you hear gasps beneath the howling of the...
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall.
In
In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective? The old man was not aware of the Phasmit's presence, exhibiting a...
So it is...
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. It's... I don't even have words for it.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness.
Actually, you didn't. I told them a police raid will sweep the church in 2 days, which, by the way, it will. If they... Because I'm a police detective.
Wait.
No, he just let some youth set up a club in the church. They thought they could produce in there.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary... The custom started in Grad. This man's mother...
So, it...
Thank you, Trant. Thank you.
Of course, excuse me. I just thought it was noteworthy.
Jealousy. I thought this Lily...
A strange psychosexual fixation. Also, we have ballistic...
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more than that.
Perfect folding mechanism. Get over yourself.
God damn it. It is. Chin up. Keep focusing on it.
Female?
You had to see it. It's
incredible.
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its... As in cloning itself? Then it wouldn't matter if it's male. Very interesting.
In his mind, he's already...
Yes. That would be a... There are species of bees that under the influence of chiromone...
Nothing is off the table.
Of course, Lieutenant.
They're not going to go for this speculation?
Yes, but also reed-colored.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional.
This would really...
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante...
Without it...
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open.
And eyes, too.
Understood, of course.
I would prefer not to partake in anything...
How? It's...
He didn't quite solve it. He cross-pollinated information between the...
What? Hentley at the terminal? Sounds like you got played, Harry. Because you were off your tits on them. It doesn't matter how I know about Al Ghul. What matters is that why you want us to investigate the assassination of the brave...
No, it's nothing like that. He was reckless with information, but ethical. We don't...
God, calm down.
Silence. Good.
Yes, yes. Fallen through a gap in a boat.
The body was transported to Precinct 41.
You're not the only cop in the world.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is. Why?
There was a possible witness in there, and it was...
Of course. Call...
Dodged the bullet there. For a moment it's...
Who's Kuno?
You don't want to.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs, I know you... I don't want to, but you discovered it. So I have.
Honestly, anything that ends this trial is...
Agreed. The public relations potential of this...
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody.
The man looks wet, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you...
You really went with it too.
Yeah. Dora.
Not Dora Dubois.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachon. God, I don't know.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, you're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing, incredibly bangable. Extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous... I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real...
Look, the sun is about to...
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist. Who are you? Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, some of your more... old school.
The Incredible. Also, this guy, and this guy too. God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
Какие метатели.
The regular. You found some chick. She...
You, every morning, walking from...
I knew it.
Us? With the bloody murder.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one priest.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed.
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
So he remembers that. Yes.
Shooting up churches never is.
Our enemies were hiding in a church.
Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Ptolemy Price?
He's one of the most highly...
Okay.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in River Shoal. Faubourg, technically, but...
Ебать, уже 4 утра.
The press will
Какой же
blow up.
жесткий.
Jamrock is lucky to have you.
Thank you again, Lieutenant. Who is Lena? Well, good...
She and her husband were conducting the search. They should know as soon as possible.
Watch out, or she'll faint.
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report. Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready. Infiltrate. Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains. Work with Price?
Flattered. Your Lieutenant Kitsu.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant.
I do like the sound of that.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Tronpro.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden house. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by. Torson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Yes. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's quite unstable. You say that like it's a bad...
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Хромой. В белом пиджаке, мафиозник, блядь. Ну что ж, ребята, мы сделали это. У меня был 8 часов первый стрим. Второй был 4 часа, и этот 5. Ну, то есть я меньше, чем за 20 часов прошел всю игру. Ура! У меня уже почти 4 утра. Посмотрим титры. Music by British Sea Power. Кто озвучил? Даша Некрасова в классе. Идет Doom Spiral. Они что, по кругу что ли идут? Ну вот. Пошли локализации. Lead Proofreader, Mr. Anonymous. Я хотел послушать песенку про маленькую церковь и пойти спать, но надо смотреть титры для этого. Потому что мне неохота менять настройки в OBS. Я могу все-таки скипнуть. Нет? Ты про что? Про музыку будет? Делаем. Интересно, если в английской версии лейтенант говорит с японским акцентом, как в японской версии он говорит? А, они же только тексты переводят, звуки не переводят, ну да. Testronic Translation Services. Хороший ответ. Японский вполне возможно. Переводчики, кстати, отличную работу сделали. Окей, это level quality assurance. Сколько же народу нужно, чтобы создать такую игру? Сколько людей участвует? Какое же это все огромное и монструозное. Но мне кажется, если ты что-то такое создал, то ты выполнил свое предназначение по жизни. Дальше можешь просто жить спокойно, не пытаться ничего сделать. Хотел бы я что-то такое создать. Или поучаствовать в создании чего-то такого. Но шансы даются не всем, и не все их используют. Институционный батон. Где он был? Интересно. New Humans. Да, видимо, у кого из команды кто родился. Увидим кого-нибудь знакомого? Community, да. Почему мышка вниз ползет? О. Пять секунд, дайте мне 5 секунд.
The smallest church
Такие дела. Ух, 4 утра. Я завтра пойду на концерт Идел в Сингапуре. Я их никогда не слушал, ни одной песни. Но я знаю, что они заслуживают внимания. Так что схожу послушаю. Пока что, наверное, нужно рулить спать. Это была моя колыбельная. Про маленькую церковь. Все секси. Как по-русски? Секс. Whatever. Ты-то почему в ахуе? Да, что-то они видимо, тур по Азии какой-то, решили между делом заехать. Я не знаю, здесь иногда так рандомные какие-то привозы происходят, случайные. Не знаю. Ладно. Спасибо, ребята, что были со мной в эти почти 20 часов эмоций. У меня сейчас начнется работа очень плотная. Я не знаю, когда я тебя что буду стримить. У героев новое обновление вышло. У героев я полгода, наверное, не открывал, а то и больше. Музыку надо писать. Но это я тоже не всегда буду стримить. Только периодически. Может быть, Ведьмака имеет смысл пройти. Да? Спасибо, Паш, что зашел. Всем спасибо. Вот, буду выключаться. Ура.